There we go. Testing, testing. Live, live. Weird. Okay. Super strange. I'd like to see. What's up, Brad? I'd like to see what this thumbnail shows. How you boys doing tonight? Let's go. I'm doing it without a thumbnail tonight. I was kind of curious. I wanted to run like a little test. All right. Let's see what it shows up here. Still showing the image of my like banner. I'm kind of hoping, like normally I make a thumbnail, and honestly I hate making thumbnails because I always think they suck and it's a pain in the ass to do. And so I was like, all right, well, let's just try tonight not to not make a thumbnail. But if I don't have one, it looks like it just chooses the I can show you guys. Looks like it just chooses my background image or my banner image, I guess, from the YouTube channel, which is annoying. I was hoping that it would just show like a look through. I mean, it does if you hover over it. I'm hoping maybe after a couple minutes it'll actually show an image of the stream itself. I have this theory that people would rather see what they're going to see after they click through versus an image or an icon that I made. I'd love to test that theory. Joseph, Sean, what's up? How y'all doing? How you doing? Where'd it go? This thing is so strange sometimes. I'd like to see it a little bit different. Excited to see a GT3 pass and a GTP. I am too, actually. All right, well, this isn't good. Maybe I'll just leave it like that for tonight. Kind of don't want to. I was kind of hoping for something else there. All right. All right, so the unfortunate reality was or is that the fixed series doesn't start until 9:45. I thought I could jump on at 7:45 and do a race. Well, apparently that's not going to happen. So my plan is get this thing going, do the Draft Masters race, and then get in there and figure it out. But since I haven't tried this new tire model out, I thought let's start there first. So we'll start with the new tire model. I'm curious what this feels like, and then we'll go from there. Rip. All right. I haven't seen this at all, so I have no clue what this is like. Man. Oh, wow. The sun does come out in Florida. Super strange. Oh. All right. I did turn that down, didn't I? There we go. Let me adjust my camera a little bit because that does not look right at all. Oh, wow. That's closer. There we go. And vanish. That's about all right. Check. So they didn't actually change anything, fam. It's just that daylight savings time changed everything. Because they always operate on GMT, which does not observe any changes. And so because we observe daylight savings time, yeah. All right, 10%. There we go. You also notice that the rain in the official series seems to be much lower than has been the last season or so. Sure this thing got new tires? Oh. A little lock up, little lock up. Believe it or not, I've actually... Oh, okay. There it is. Just kind of wondering. Too slow there. Is it not? Alright, well, let's try the GTP then. Ah. Preesh. Did you notice anything different about that scene? It should be the same. Dang it. GTP. Which one? Oh, I guess it's not a GTP. Ferrari. Ferrari. Yeah, I'm hype. I'm hype. I'm ready. Ah, sweet. Okay. Now you can actually see. Oh. Sure. My bad. Good call. Good call. It's almost like I'm not a professional streamer or something. It's almost like I don't do this 6 days a week. All right. Got it. Got it. All set. I was going to say that was way too easy. So my first thought was, what are y'all bitching about? Let's see. Sorry. Got to do this for like literally every car I get in the first time. All right, this one also actually quite good. 4.8 will do. Don't really want to sit any lower. Yeah, actually, it's pretty close, man. Pretty close. All right. You got overlays now? Okay. Okay. All right, y'all weren't fucking around. Got it. Uh-oh. Pitching lesson went wrong. Holy shit. Okay. Guess the brakes don't work either, huh? Okay. Easy, fella. Yeah, just kidding. Just, oh my god. Alright, hold on a second. That seems ridiculous. Hold on a minute. Goodness. What's up, buddy? How are you? I'm hanging. Hanging? Chilling? Trying to get something straight here. Give me 1 second. I feel like the delay might be aggressive tonight for some reason. Slow mode, no. Huh. Anywho, I guess I can't change any of that right now. I feel like the delay on YouTube might be a little aggressive right now. Trying to take a quick gander. I don't see anything. All right, cool. This is what it is. All right, let's try it again. I'm literally just trying to kill time until the race that I want to join opens. I'm gonna do, so here's my plan. I originally sat down thinking I was gonna do the IMSA fixed at 7:45. Apparently, there is no IMSA fixed at 7:45. Okay. Holy shit. Just, alright. Good grief. Y'all are gonna, I can't wait to see these boys just flying off the track tonight. Anywho, that was my plan. And when I realized that, I was like, alright, well, what else can I do? And it seems like I'm gonna stop right here. I'm gonna start slowing down really early. There it is. We're gonna make the corner. We made the corner. Yeah, exactly. What the fuck? This is gonna be horrible. Alright. Alright guys, I don't have a calendar on the screen. Attempt number 7. This is gonna be so bad. I can't wait. Y'all are in for some trouble. Which I think really just means I'm in for trouble. Right? I mean, the GTP guys can't drive the car. They're just gonna kill me. I guess by the time they get to me, they'll be warmed up by then. So they'll be dying in the first, you know, 2 or 3 laps. Oh, it's crazy. Crazy. Let's see if we can make it around a lap. Season starts in about 30-40 minutes. Give up that time. You love all of this? Keezer, I don't love it, brother. Okay, I keep thinking I'm stopping too early and then I'll let off. And I'm not stopping too early. That does not look like a McLaren. What's up, Peter? How you doing, brother? Oh boy, this is gonna be fun to watch. I'm not even gonna lie. What's up, hero? Yeah, guitar with like 400-degree track temp. That should be great. I've gotten further than I have since I started. I almost spun out right there. Holy shit. The one thing I'll say, like immediate feedback, I'm not feeling the low pressure rubber flailing all over the track. Oh, I'm totally dead. I don't know how y'all are gonna drive this thing in a Sebring 12. Holy shit. Oh my god, this is gonna be so bad. I'm glad I'm not driving one of these. But I'm not feeling that like giant tread patch, you know what I'm saying? I'm not feeling that at all. That you feel in LMU. Why is it not stopping? Like not even a little bit. What the fuck? How can anybody drive this? Oh, iRacing. Never change. Unbelievable. Holy hell. I mean, heavy in the brakes. I didn't feel like it was stopping at all. Just trying different things here. Okay, okay. So it's got something to do with the Ferrari as well. I mean, it's spinning right now. Just the whole way up to third gear, it was letting it... Ooh, sorry. Come on, easy. Easy. Bring back the old tires. I need to start a petition. Unreal. I like legit... I actually feel bad for you guys now that drive this car. Is this what... is this like looking into my future tonight? I'm gonna get killed by a bunch of GTPs? I mean, more than normal. Still spinning. Still spinning. Alright, settle down. Halfway through third gear, it was still just spinning. Traction control, I should say, was working. Okay, okay. Slow down, slow down. Slow down. Holy shit. Alright. Oh my god. I'm gonna try to keep up with you guys. Acura was better. Okay. I mean, I could also just do that. I really suck. That's definitely part of it. I don't drive these cars. Y'all know that. I was considering buying IMSA. I mean, I have a Simucube 2 Pro, so... I mean, I would certainly buy it again. I have no clue what the IMSA costs, and I've never used an IMSA. So it'd be difficult for me to give you a much objective feedback, because I've never used IMSA, and I don't know what it costs. But I would buy the Simucube again for sure. Personal opinion. My guess is you can't go... Why did I go that hard? Let off enough to turn. I still haven't gotten a lap. My guess is you can't go wrong, but I've never used the other, so it's just super difficult for me to give you too much good feedback on. And that's the tough thing too. I mean, with this kind of stuff, almost nobody's used more than one, you know? It's a hard thing. Smurfy, when the tires are warmed up. And the GTPs, I'm gonna actually maybe good. I'll read chat for a second. I can try to get these tires warmed up. I always feel like that last season's grip-wise, cold tires just deadly. Yeah, that's kind of what I saw from all the videos. I just haven't. Literally, I'm trying to kill time before I can register for a session. And I thought, this will be fun. You guys can laugh at me for, you know, dying constantly. And then we'll do some real racing. Wonder if taking tires give me an option. Definitely not. Definitely not. The 3-4 lap warm-up process is not going to be worth it. In fact, I think you might actually see people double stenting GTP tires in the Sebring 12 this weekend, quite honestly. But if it's this bad, you're going to have to then measure against, well, how much time am I losing for those 3-4 laps versus just having older tires for another stint. So we'll see. My advice to someone who just did Simucube or Simagic would be the choice of the ASIC than the rest. Let me change the YouTube chat. No, I can see all the chat, brother. I just having a hard time keeping up sometimes. I feel you, Andrew. Remember not to take tires in MC. Yeah, no doubt. There's no way you're taking tires in a 45-minute race when it's this bad. Shit, man. Am I gonna ever learn? All right. Oh, I learned. Kind of. All right, boys. We're almost gonna get through. Yeah, no problem, brother. Be the GTP you want to race against. Good, nice. Tires for GTP, optimal. Yeah, it's just not gonna happen. Yeah, I watched Boosted Media. They say it's very good. Yeah, the one thing I have an issue with most of the reviewers, like, they pretty much never say anything negative at all. And I don't know whether that's like there's just nothing negative to be said, or if they're just trying to keep the peace. I don't know. But you've never, to my knowledge, I don't think I've ever seen someone directly compare two different wheelbases from two different manufacturers and say this one's better than this one. I don't think I've ever seen that. At least not by the bigger YouTube channels that do this sort of stuff. Which would be nice, man. Which would be nice. Yeah, that's just kind of how it works, Paul, unfortunately. Twitch is much better about being up to date, and YouTube just has a much longer natural lag, unfortunately. I don't know if it's worse than normal tonight, but it's always significant. Yet to run a full stack. I haven't even run the car we're gonna do yet. How about that? I've been driving the Lamborghini trying to get ready for that move. So I haven't even touched the McLaren except that one race we did the other night. Yeah, it's a GTP. What's up, Gavin? Yeah. Delay's always gonna be rough, man. Yes, I've noticed it. Never compare. Yeah, exactly. Never directly. Softs. Yeah, exactly. That's always kind of my thought as well. If you say something negative, they're just not going to send you stuff in the future. But you would think, man, I mean, Will at Booster Media is big enough at this point. He's kind of like the de facto. We used to have Barry, Sim Racing Garage. If you know who Barry is, Sim Racing Garage, you've been around for a hot minute. He was the OG. And then once he stopped doing it, Will really took that over. But I mean, if Barry didn't like something, which again, like, never really said anything super negative. They might have a little bit of feedback, but it was never like, hey, this is bad, don't use this. Never. And I think you're right, it is some form of soft censorship. No, I'm definitely not, Gavin. I'm literally just killing time so I can sign up for this race. Golly, man. Alright, I think I've done as much as I can do. At the end of the day, I pray for you guys. This is horrible. This is going to be terrible. I feel bad for you. Oh my god. And the one thing that I didn't feel that I was really hoping to feel is that, like, very underinflated, kind of almost a floppy sensation or feeling or something when the tires are really low pressure that you feel in LMU. That was not present at all, which is unfortunate. But yeah. So yeah, I didn't really feel anything different. Like, the feedback didn't feel any different. The only thing that was different, it had basically no grip whatsoever. I don't know how that's really different than a typical GTP because I didn't drive GTPs, but I don't know, man. Like, there's no feeling there at all. It's almost like it's almost more akin to like the Porsche Cup when they're super cold tires, which, how you do that in a GT or a Formula One car with bodywork? Good luck, but sure shouldn't gonna be me. Oh man, wasn't aware of this. Just noticed because yeah. Smurfy, gotcha. Yeah, watch wherever you want. I like to be on both. You know, some people have like Twitch Turbo, so they don't get ads over there, or they have YouTube Premium, so they don't get ads over there. Like, I'm where you want to be, so watch wherever you want. Either way. But yeah, YouTube always has a little natural. I say a little, has some natural lag to it, and that's just kind of the nature of the beast. All right, to give you guys a heads up, here's my plan for the night. Got screwed up because there's no fix at 7:45. But anyway, I'm going to do Draft Masters against my better judgment. And then we're going to parlay Draft Masters into IMSA Fixed. And then I hope I can do IMSA Open and then IMSA Fixed. And then finish the night at Red Bull Ring in the 20-minute Fixed at 11:15. That's my plan. But you know how that goes. That's the plan. I wasn't going to do Draft Masters right out of the gate, but I was going to do the 7:45 that doesn't exist. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to start season 2 on an oval track, which is kind of insane, but it is what it is, man. What you going to do? Yeah, IMSA Fixed in the rain. We're just going to figure it out, brother. I'm not expecting anything glorious. We're just going to figure it out. All right. Let's get to it. So, no choices on car. I'm still not sure how I feel about this new thing. But I feel like when you're like from a web development point of view, you always kind of think like above the fold, like think of a newspaper. And the idea that like the information you really kind of want access to on a regular basis, like once you've seen all this for the week, you've seen it, right? Even, you know, really these three. The stuff you care about, you have to scroll for, which is all of this. This is where it's really at. Registering for races, practices, right? The fact that's below the fold is not good. Just straight up, but whatever. GTP is going to be crazy. Yeah, it's going to be insane this year, man. Didn't get your promotion. Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal. Got to be careful in week 13, man. It's unfortunate if you have to go fishing for SR in week 13, but you know, sometimes it kind of is what it is. Wait, IMSA fixes in the rain. Yeah, I'm super excited about it. Can't wait to see the GTPs in the rain. It's going to be so bad. Yeah, playing tonight is a long stream, Keezer. Yeah. We'll see how she goes. Y'all know me. I got a plan, but it's like my boy Mike Tyson said, everybody's got a plan until you get punched in the mouth. Never mind, I won't be there. Yeah, I don't blame you, brother. IMSA fix is going to be scary for sure. And unfortunately, not a good test for 12-hour race because it's not going to rain. Presumably. I got some ice cream cake and Chris on TV. Hell yeah, brother. Love it. First official race. Yeah. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Alfredo, my client freezes when going to my content. Oh, fantastic. What pedals? I use the active pedals. Yeah, all of my equipment and stuff's in the description of the video, but I use active pedals. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't even know how people are going to handle those suckers on a dry scenario, much less the wet. Oh boy, this will be funny. God, this field of view feels real different. I'm gonna need you to speed up, sir. You know we're here to go fast, right? I don't know why we're slowing down instead of speeding up, but get on with it.
Car outside.
Hot.
Clear outside if you want it.
Did he say anything to me? He probably did, actually. I had it muted. I don't know why it's not giving me my shift lights like normal. Need to practice at Red Bull. Me too, actually. I've done a little bit, but I'm just not super prepared for it. Yeah, bottom split IMSA fixed this weekend is going to be insane. Like, there's some content creator that should get in there and make some videos of it, because it's going to be horrible. Like, actually horrible. Gonna run the Mustang? Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, that's a good choice. Yeah, that's a good choice. I think I'm gonna embrace this whole, I say it on night 1 of the season, so who God knows. But I'd like to embrace the idea of driving a new car every season. So I'm glad I'm doing it for this one. We'll see how the next one goes. So 300 kilometers an hour is 180 miles an hour, I believe, or 185, something like that. I'm surprised these Gen 4 cars don't go faster. It's a pretty tough steering wheel. Alright, so I'm going to go win this oval race real quick. And then I'm going to go die in the rain in Sebring. And then the first real race of the night happens. Will be open Sebring in the dry. It's going to be fantastic. I mean, you've been here, but it also does summon you, let's be honest. And that's okay. Well, we love you.
Did they finally slow these cars down?
I was gonna say, this thing seems slow. Freedom's gonna be a prototype. Nice, man. Nice. Well, do some open setup races. Where else are they? Or is it just IMSA at this point? Okay, cool, man.
I'm assuming they did,
Thanks, Paul.
obviously,
Appreciate
because
you,
you're only
brother.
going 187 down the backstretch.
All right, boys. Well, I think I have a pretty good idea of what we're going to do in this race. I'm doing it one-handed right now. Just literally holding the throttle.
I haven't heard the whole conversation, so I'm just kind of talking out of my butt, but this isn't the car tomorrow, so it's not as fast, right?
Yeah, these cars used to do like 228 down the backstretch at Daytona, and now they're only doing 187.
Yep. Now, I'm doing this race first. Keys are the problem is if I do typical...
These aren't the cars of tomorrow.
Typical stuff. If I start going down the GT3 route for the night, then I have this giant weight in the middle. And I can't do, I can't get over to IMSA without having to wait for like an hour in between races. Just the way those races fall, you just kind of get unlucky. So, figure I'll start here and then go to IMSA fixed. I'm not a big fan of week 13, but I gotta say, man, I had a lot of fun in those Sebring Sunrise races. I love that you could just back to back to back and just get on them. I had a lot of fun. True, there wasn't a lot of sunrising going on. I hope you noticed that in my title last night, where I put it in parentheses, but yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Oh, don't quit me. See, that's how you do it. You get hooked up and you push. And now we got him. Oh, he's got more help. 40 hours of practice. Damn, son. Why? Yeah, we'll go through why. Fuck it. Let's practice. It's Talladega. We should easily be able to do 3 wide. God, these cars sound really interesting, don't they? Trying to side draft me?
Clear outside, 2 wide. You're in the
So
middle.
the guy on the
3 wide.
outside is blinking like a son of a gun.
50.261.
Yeah, it's some legit practice, brother. Oh, why? You can't even hold lines here. Give me the...
Clear inside.
Yeah. I'll show you how we pump draft. Oh,
The car inside.
get some air off you too. This is gonna be ridiculous. These guys just keep hitting me.
You're in the middle. 3 wide. Right side, 2 wide.
I mean, to be honest, they're pretty hard to keep straight.
You're in the middle. 3 wide. Right side, 2 wide. You're up top. 3 wide. Inside, 2 wide.
Wow, these guys are all over the place. Wish I could see that. Trying to side draft just a little bit.
You're in the middle. 3 wide.
All
Clear
right.
outside, 2 wide.
Session starts in 2 minutes.
Clear inside.
Very
Inside.
good.
Clear inside.
All right. I mean, oh, hold on to it. Got it. Good. Good. Man, I feel like my force feedback is way too high for an oval race like this. Wow, look at my sweet livery. I guess you don't get a default livery. Okay, cool. I don't think I've ever driven this car before. That's probably pretty clear. And I gotta be honest, I wasn't really planning to tonight. And then they kind of screwed me up. What is this car? Gen 4. See if I can find a paint. What I'm racing. I know y'all can't see this. Give me a second. Trading paints is pretty slow tonight. Guess they're pretty hyped up over the new season too. I might just have to do without. Come on. Show you what I'm looking at. Most Western livery ever. Oh, yeah, it's just not working. All right, through it. We're about to pop anyway, so all good. All good. All right, y'all know my plan. Draft Masters, we're not going to qualify. Sit in the back and see what happens. Yeah, I didn't even realize actually that IMSA fix is in the wet. That is gonna suck. I'm really happy that the 12-hour race is not in the wet. What's up, Elliot? How you doing, brother? You ready for season 2 to get kicked off? I know oh wait, it's not. I thought it's at 8 o'clock. Dang it. Well, guess I got a little bit more time to try to find a livery then. What are you guys excited about this season? I know a lot of you guys do IMSA or GT3s. What else are you guys excited about? COR? Oh, chance of rain. Yeah. Yeah, it's, I mean, I would say it's definitely gonna rain for, it's definitely gonna rain for those fixed races. Gen 4 Cup, I guess? I don't even know what car I'm picking. I have no idea. Gen 3? No. B-Class, Dirt Oval. Yeah, I'd like to do a little bit more of that myself, to be honest with you. Just haven't really had a chance. Goodness. Oh boy. Circle time. Yeah, I'm trying to get a livery going. ARCA, yeah, that actually would be a lot of fun. D-Class in Formula, C-Class in Oval, do the Indy 500. Yeah, that's a good point. I forgot that's Season 2. There's a lot of good races in Season 2. Watkins, I believe, is Season 2. Indy 500. Obviously Sebring. There's a few. And I think even Nürburgring 24 might be Season 2. It might be like the last week or something. Indeed, Nunya, indeed. Unfortunately, this is not loading. So we're just going to have to wait and hope for the best, man. Yeah, I thought this was going to pop at 8. I'm wrong. I'm sorry, 7:45. It's at 8 o'clock, so all good. Should be short enough. Shouldn't matter. Should finish right around there, and that'll lead me right into Sebring for 8:45. And if it's not, I'll just Alt F4 because I really couldn't care less and just go straight there. So, gonna get you an 8500. Best of luck, man. I've run that race a bunch of times. I've never won. I think the best I've finished in an Indy 500, I think, was P4. So I've never even gotten a podium. So good luck on you. But I only ever run it once. That's kind of my thing. Like, the Daytona 500, I kind of feel like I got one crack at it, you know, and if I don't get it, I don't get it, and I'll come back next year and go for it. Of course, I did win it last year. Just going to put that out there. And, I was in a really good position to win it this year, too, wasn't I? Damn it. But, yeah, last year was awesome. This year actually was a pretty good race. Just didn't get to close it out. And yeah, I kind of like that. I mean, like I know people do what you want to do, of course. I just like the idea of that. I think it's fun to just kind of have your one crack, because then I can always remember too, like, well, what was my race like that year? Because there was only one of them, you know. So yeah. Nice, man. Congrats on the job, for sure. Congrats on the job. Appreciate you. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. I had a lot of fun with it. I really did enjoy those races. I mean, they were certainly stupid and people were driving like psychopaths, but it was still fun, you know? So I had a good time in those. This year was great. Yeah, I really felt like I was in a really good spot. And just kind of got unlucky, I guess. What's up, Spencer? Hell yeah, man. I'm excited. I'm excited for it. Yeah, next year, I mean, it's kind of the thing. There really is kind of always next year, you know? You got plenty of shots at it. Have fun with it. Don't think too much about it. Just to have a good time and enjoy yourself. Make the most of it. Hell yeah. Congrats on the promotion, dude. It's always a good feeling. I got my A license back in Oval. Your boy's happy. I actually grinded safety grading in Oval for like probably the first time in years. Because I lost my A license doing these stupid races. And so I was B licensed. So I got my first promotion for licenses since they released the dirt. Or the dirt stuff. Dirt Oval, Dirt Road. It's been that long. I've had an A license in Road and Oval for years and years at this point. So it was kind of weird to like come down here, fire up the rig, and see that screen pop up. I was like, oh shit. Cool. Kind of weird, man. Hot Sebring laps. Oh yeah, what, like hot in terms of the track temp were pretty hot? Yeah, I'm curious. I'm really curious about that. But we're going to do that next. I figured... So the first thing I did when I logged in was I ran 2 or 3 laps at Sebring in the LMP2. Didn't feel any difference in the tires. And then I tried to do a couple laps in the GTP, and I could literally not get through the outlap. I literally couldn't get through the outlap. It was like, holy shit. So I'm sitting there thinking, okay, well, it makes a lot of sense as to why it's not going to rain this weekend. For the Sebring 12, so that makes sense. But then I thought, okay, well, it might not rain, but it's going to be scorching hot. So it's going to be wild, dude. It's going to be so crazy. Yeah. Persistent short 15-minute unranked. Yeah, man, I have so many thoughts about that, Elliot. I really do. I like the way that LMU does it, personally. You can do a 20-minute fixed GT3 race and you can jump right into another one in like 10 minutes. And they count. And people drive with respect. Like, yeah, the very bottom splits are a shit show, but like, guess what? The bottom splits of Rookie, which is effectively what we're talking about in comparison to LMU, the bottom splits in Rookies are shit shows too, you know? So, but the higher splits in those LMU bronze sessions, they're like normal. So people do 20-minute races just fine, and then they're able to jump into another race in 10 minutes and do just fine. It's like, man, it's weird. People just want to have fun and race and have to wait for an hour or set their whole evening schedule up so they can do a race. It's so stupid. So short-sighted, in my opinion. But it is what it is. LMP2 is much different. Yeah, I didn't feel like anything to me, but to your point, I haven't driven it either in a long time. So literally the last time I put any actual effort into it was literally 12 months ago when I was preparing for the Sebring 12. Last year we ran LMP2 in the Sebring 12. So we were going to do GTP because we did GTP in the Daytona 24. But then they released rain, and the rain tires, I don't know if you guys, I know you don't know because you weren't here, but the rain tires for GTP when it first came out were completely broken. Like, you literally could not drive the car in a straight line at all. It was insane. And so most people opted to go LMP2 or GT3, we went LMP2. And so, yeah, that was that. Better not change the forecast. If they change the forecast, man, people are going to be pitchforking like a son of a bitch. So, yeah. When does it ever rain in the Sebring 12 interval? That's a good question. I don't remember. I'm sure it has because it's Florida, but like, I don't remember the last time it's rained. Good question. Oh, love it, dude. Love it. Yeah, that's pretty normal, I think, Spencer. And especially, you know, just given the circumstances, right? Like, and it'll presumably cool off as we go towards the end of the race and it's nighttime and all that. So that should be nice. That should be nice. It's a bit stupid that they wait. Equinox, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Dumb to make us wait. I agree. I mean, I have to imagine it has something to do with funneling everybody into splits, you know, trying to keep time slots populated. It's got to have something to do with that. You know, and I guess if you just look at it logically, the way they do licenses, so like a D license runs more regularly, a C license runs every hour typically, B and A are every 2 hours, and that's just how they do it. Which used to be great. And when I did F4 and Skippy all the time, I was just constantly racing all the time. It was great fun. And then you want to do IMSA, and it's like, well, every 2 hours, buddy. Oh, hey, what's up, number 5? All right, give me a sec. I want to hop up, hit the restroom real quick. Session opens in 5 minutes, and then we're going to get after it. So I'll be right back. Night sense. True. Okay, let me get my fan going. There we go. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. How about we just go get a win on the first race of the season? What are we thinking? Easy, right? Well, the other good thing I feel, and people have to wait to get into a race to take it more seriously. Yeah, I would tend to agree with that statement, but I tell you, man, I've seen a lot of those 3-hour endurance races on the weekends that you only get like 3 cracks at every other week. People still drive like psychos on the first lap, you know? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think the logic is sound. I would love to test it. I think we need to test it because we've never tested it. You know? And my opinion, and obviously it's an opinion, I could be completely wrong. I feel like people drive, like if we think about the Sunset, or the Sebring Sunset series. God, I say that like 5 times fast. I feel like people drive like crazy there because it's week 13 and it just doesn't matter. And I wonder if that exact situation was available, but it counted, if people would drive like crazy people or not. Maybe. But it'd be cool to find out. Like, actually find out. Alright. 2K strength of field. Not that it really matters. We're just hammered down. Hoping for the best. Take a gander at my,
Mr. Clive Wilson.
Hell yeah, we're...
Oh, what's up?
Oh. Okay.
They bamboozled me here. I was convinced it was car of tomorrow, and then they were like, just kidding. Here, have Gen 4.
So glad they brought these cars back to the series.
Why do they do that?
Well, originally, when I looked at the preliminary schedule, it was supposed to be Gen 4, and then I got a surprise that it was the COTS. So I was like, what the fuck?
Fuck, I can't stand those COT cars.
Okay. Can't really figure out how I feel about this camera angle. I did make some change. I don't think I talked to you guys about this. I did make some changes to my field of view recently, probably in the last 2 weeks. Definitely made a nice difference. Let's go with that. Speaking a different language, huh? All right. Yeah, I don't want to qualify anyway. I want to stay at the back. Oh, I didn't change the... Fuck, I tell you, man. Should be set for all the cars. Option, yeah, okay. Do want something a little different. Oh, it was already at 60. Maybe not. All right, we'll stick with that then. Guess I don't even really want to do a lap. I was thinking about do a lap and go real slow. But I'm the number 9 car. I don't know why this doesn't register on my JRT that I should shift. Strange. Guess it doesn't matter, man. In this race, you shift, what, 3 times and you're good to go. There's no 5th gear. So, easy peasy. People drive like crazy that often, they'll get demoted. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, I don't know, man. I would just love to test it out. I would love to test it out. And if the thought, you know, I think too, the thought is like, okay, well, in B license, for instance, for GT3, you can do GT3 back to back to back to back if you want. You just have to go between open and fixed. And I would argue that they're really dissimilar. They're not the same at all.
Green flag, green flag.
Like, sure,
Okay, here comes your first
same
time
track,
flag.
same car. But those setups, man, they're dramatically different sometimes. And if you look at places like Monza, it's crazy how different those setups are, wing angles and all that. It kind of fundamentally changes things. So I would argue that they're not the same, and I don't think they should be treated the same. And a lot of people don't want to pay for setups, or they don't want to learn how to make setups, and so open to them is effectively dead to begin with. So it's like, you know, if you got the guy that's running a 20-minute fixed race and B fixed, you know, for GT3s, that person has a 20-minute race, and then they've got to wait another hour and 30 minutes or whatever it turns out to be to do the next one, which is crazy. Like, actually crazy. And the way the times work,
One more lap.
like, you really don't get a chance to just jump into, say, IMSA fixed.
55.
I don't think those things line up. And if they do, it's like, oh, you can get in, but you miss a qualifying lap or whatever. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe you can do it, but I don't know. Seems backwards. What's part of the challenge? Different setups? I don't really feel like that should be part of the challenge, if that's what you're saying. Alright, so that's fixed. Yeah, so like even here you can't really do it. So if I wanted to do GT3 fixed, I hope y'all can see this. GT3 fixed, it ends later than IMSA fixed starts. So you're just completely out of luck unless you just want to jump open to fixed, open to fixed. Which I don't like. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but it's like, that's why I don't think they're the same thing. Because setups are dramatically different. Dramatically different in most cases. I mean, like, to go to Monza is probably the best example. Go to Monza back-to-back, open to fixed. And the open car, you're going to be spinning yourself out because you're used to the fixed with so much more wing. Or vice versa. You're used to no wing, and now all of a sudden you got a ton of wing, and you're, you know, brake points are different. Like, everything's different. I don't think that's a challenge thing. I think that's just a fundamentally different series thing, and then that should be taken into account when it comes to scheduling. Because if they're fundamentally different series, then just let them race every hour. But I'm going to beat that horse to death again and again and again and again. Difference between the setups, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it just, I don't know. I feel like you shouldn't have to do that just so that you can race all the time.
Pit road is closed.
That's all. Like, that's basically the way you get to race back to back like that is by dealing with the setup changes. I'd love to learn. I've got some bookmarks made to do a little bit of studying on it, but I typically don't find myself having the time or desire to spend the time to do it. I have the desire to do it, but then when I start to do it, I'm like, all right, now I've got to sit here for hours and hours figuring this out. It's like, it's too much. Yeah, I mean, I would say I like VRS. I feel like they have the best overall package, personally. Because you get good setups, you got all the telemetry tools, the coach laps, the video, and it's the cheapest one. You get all that for $10 a month, which I feel like that's pretty solid. For like P1 docs, you literally just get setups and some, like, you know, some lap files that you can load into the sim, and that's $20 a month. You know, Hymo's in the middle. I think it's like $13 or $15 a month, but you don't get coach laps and to the same degree that you get, say, on VRS, where it's in video format and all that, where it's being like described to you what marks to look for, you know, really detailed stuff. It's not just like, oh, hey, here's the lap file. I don't find that to be overly useful. So for me, especially if you're even relatively new, I'd still say VRS is probably the way to go, because you get so much. Appreciate you, everything. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Almost forgot. Yeah, if they added LME, holy shit. Greg, how you doing, dude? Crazy, is it, are we all set? I'm assuming overlays came back. I was in the wrong scene. I guess I need to add those to the desktop scene. Just in case I forget. Or maybe not having them is good, because then you guys will say, hey dummy, change your scene. Alright. Let's go get her done. So I gotta remember, if we get to like 8:40 and I'm not done, please start yelling at me to get out of here. Gotcha. Yeah, I think LMU's a good look, to be honest.
Get ready,
LMU,
going
DRS.
green.
I always forget it's on the other side of the trioval. Alright, let's get to it, boys. I don't know why we're going so slow. But
Green, green, green. Car inside.
yeah, these things do sound like some old school NASCAR cars, don't they? Alright, we've done all the shifting we need to do for the whole race, boys.
Clear inside. Car inside. Clear. Car inside.
Tell you, man, the new lighting effect does look pretty
Clear.
good.
Inside.
Turn that down just a touch. Ooh, what a run. Now, you went all the way down there. Now stay down there.
3.382. You're in the middle. 3 wide.
Ugh. Hold your line, bud. I don't know how well these things can take a push, to be honest. Where'd the other two go? Okay,
Inside. 2 wide.
there we go. Should we make it 3 wide high? No. Foot down and hope. That's basically it. Feather the throttle like crazy. Wow.
Clear. Car inside.
Yeah, there's an invite there. Ugh,
48.5.
great. Now I get filtered out.
You're up top. 3 wide.
I wasn't trying to be, I was just trying to let off.
Inside. 2 wide.
Man, there's so much feathering. There are going to be so many wrecks. This car's kind of concerned to try to make contact ahead. Doesn't look like it's going to be able to take a great push. I guess it's pretty squared off. It doesn't look that squared, but I guess it is. The car itself doesn't look that squared. The bumper does. I would say just give yourself a click of wing, legendary.
48.817.
Give yourself... Oh, there it is. That didn't take long. Oh, thanks for turning me, you stupid ass.
Inside. Clear.
What an idiot.
Inside.
God.
Inside. 2 wide.
Man, we were making that. Ugh. What a dumbass.
You've got some damage. Let's get that fixed.
Totally was going to make it through there. Alright. Let's get this fast repair. I always forget that that exists.
Sideline.
See if anybody's bitching.
Hey, 20 and 2. Garrett Maynard
Hey,
and Eduardo Gonzalez. Do y'all have a copy?
boy, tell you something else. Uh-oh.
I'm guessing that was up front.
Uh-oh. Shifted one too many times.
Box in 10.
In second in the top line moved down. He was clean. But the guy in first in the top line just cleared himself off his nose and wrecked it because he's a stupid idiot.
We're done. Get going.
Okay.
I swear to God, the brain's smoother than a hard-boiled egg.
Don't swear to Jesus now.
I copy that too.
All right, we back.
21.
Hey, don't be afraid to bump if you can do it.
6.
Just be square.
Exactly. Exactly.
I just hate when people see the wreck, but they just want to keep their foot in it.
Yep. That's kind of what happened to me.
Thank you,
but
Daniel.
it's also kind of hard. I mean, especially in this one.
Oh yeah, I got ran over in the back because I knew what was happening.
This one's tough with no cautions. I mean, you're
Dude, go
incentivized
to the
not
bottom
to.
of the track. You literally slammed on your brakes on the middle.
All right. All right, boys. Yeah, I'm glad you joined, Puff. Let's see. 8:20. Stream is not starting off the way that I wanted it to. I was like fired up. I was like, IMSA fix, 7:45, let's go. I literally sat down and I looked at it. I was like, so.
0.613.
See how much safety rating we can salvage by just finishing this thing. We'll one-hand it. Looks like the leaders are catching quick. Man, I was through that wreck too. Literally the guy was on my left rear. I don't know how much letting off he did, but basically took me with him. And he, of course, goes off and is doing alright. And I get meatballed. You'll love to see it. Like, go ahead. You know, one thing you could do too, I mean, they don't require any kind of long-term commitments, you know what I mean? So you could just do a month and then cancel the renewal immediately. See how you feel. That's kind of one nice thing about it. Yeah, they're the cheapest. I need to stop selling their stuff until I can become a referral of some kind. They need to sponsor me. But truly, I mean, it's cheap. It's probably the cheapest one that I'm aware of, at least these days. And there's a lot of stuff that's there. You can get there's an app they have on their Discord where you can it'll automatically download the setups when you join sessions. You know, so you don't have to go manually looking for those. You know, there's that. There's obviously all the telemetry stuff they have is pretty solid. So to me, it's pretty easy. It's pretty cheap, and the setups are fine. So yeah, hard to hate on them. Yeah, I need an affiliate link or something. It'd be cool if they just gave me like free subscription. It's $10. I mean, I've thought about reaching out for stuff like that, and it's like, do I even want to put an advertisement on my stream for $10 a month? Like, not really. It doesn't feel like it's worth it to me. You know? And I would never... I'm not interested in advertising anything I don't actually use myself. And currently don't use VRS. But I bounce around. Alright, at least I can hang on to this pack. I won't try to pass anybody, I'll just hang on to it. Oh, I guess I can pass this dude, he's on my lap.
52.069.
Yeah, setups are totally fine. They're not going to be as on an edge as like P1 docks or something. But to be honest, like, I'm kind of falling out on P1 docks. Like, I still have it, but I don't know. I don't feel like I need to be on the knife edge, you know? I almost feel like it's better to be in the middle a little bit, not have that super low wing. Or I guess if I was a little bit better and I could control the super loose, crazy, you know, thing, I'd be faster. But I don't know, man. I'll take that extra click of wing and finish the races, you know? So yeah, it's dependent upon you. I mean, at the end of the day, I think P1 docks is probably the fastest one out there. But it's about the person behind the wheel, you know? Can you control that low wing? Can you do that setup, you know? And if you can't, then sure, being in the wall, you're going to be slower than if you were finishing the race, you know? No matter how slow you're going. But it just depends, man. Yeah. Yeah, you just can't look at it. It's got to be a much larger sample size than that, Gavin. Like, we'll typically try a couple different setups for some of the league races that we've been doing, like with the SCR guys, and, you know, people just kind of have different abilities to make different setups for different car and track combinations, you know. Some weeks one's better than the other, some weeks and others better, you know, just it ebbs and it flows like anything. My personal opinion, I like the high-mo setups the best, generally speaking. But I wish they had more support around it. Like, I like that the VRS stuff, I love the support that they have. I like their telemetry tools. I like that it doesn't rely on Garage 61, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, I don't think you could go wrong with any of them. But for all that you get out of VRS, it's kind of hard to not recommend them, to be honest. For $10 a month, I literally sound like an advertisement. I don't mean to. Y'all know I'm not gonna ever bullshit you. Hopefully you know that. I know I'll never do it. Anyway, I hope you know where I'm at. But I'm also kind of bored because I'm just turning left waiting for this other race to start. Just trying to get through it. At least get some safety rating back. Probably got a 4X, I would assume. Where is it? 4X, yeah. Yeah, I think Garage 61's probably trying to lock that down a little bit better, but yeah. Now say something bad about it so it's not a free advertisement. I feel like with these setup shops, they don't really do a whole lot season to season, you know? Like, if you've got the Watkins setup from 2 years ago, it's probably just as good as the one you can get tomorrow for $10 a month. There might be a click here or a click there based on weather or something stupid, but generally speaking, it's the same fucking thing. So the idea that we have to pay for these forever is kind of stupid. There you go. Alright. Maybe I'll try to take the 12 car here at the very end of the race. But for now, I'm just cruising. I don't want to get involved in the actual race. So it looks like the 17 car is a lap down from me. The 12 car is on the same lap I am. And I'm just going to assume everybody else ahead of me is actually the 4 leaders. Because yeah, it looks like 1, 2, 3, up, and then the Budweiser car out there is the 4th guy on the lead lap. I wonder if they're going to start complaining about lap cars being in the mix. Like, the 17 car has nothing. Like, he's not racing anybody here. Me and the 12 are racing, but honestly, you can tell I'm not trying too hard. I'm trying to get to the end. This definitely doesn't look like a McLaren. True. That's coming. Well, actually, it's not coming. It's going to be a Lamborghini.
Go, number 3, go. I'll follow you. Go.
Go. As if he's not holding the accelerator as hard as he can.
Darius Sims, take it too wide on this last lap.
I'm taking the 12 car here if I can.
I'm rooting for all the auto wreck.
Well, I guess I can just suck up to the 17. That might be kind of smart if he's leaving the door wide open.
'21 is going to win. I'll commit to you.
I guess maybe I should focus here, huh? Yeah, it looks like we're going to be alright on time. Alright, let's beat the 12 car. I don't want to wreck, though. Yep, there it is. Dang it.
Car outside. Clear outside.
I'll pass, thank you. You guys go ahead.
Making moves they can't handle.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Right. Brian, bro, you're
Somebody's a clown. Who is it?
fucking. Oh, that is classic.
All right. Well, that
I
is kind
did
of
the right
unfortunate.
thing there. I'll tell you, wasn't that important. One position just wasn't worth it.
Bro, I got pushed in here.
Yeah, you did a great job, Brian, pushing that whole time, man.
Thank you. But I just caught an accident at the end.
16, I am sorry if you felt that was my fault. I just felt like there wasn't anything I could do to avoid it. So.
All right. Here you go. Here you go. All right, let's do something fun. Thank you for sticking with me in that boring event. Now we're going to do something interesting. All right. Damn, that's a lot of people. I hate this. This thing is so stupid to me. I guess it doesn't matter, so I got to make sure I don't screw this up. All right, so if I click this, it's going to register for me that 845 race. Which is what I want. We picked the Lamborghini, which is unfortunate because I also need to spend some time figuring out the McLaren because that's what we're driving in a couple days. Of course, I lost stupid safety. Fuck. So dumb. All right. Let's get to it. Do they give you wet setups as well? Yes. Yeah, everybody does. Just wish I didn't have to have an engineering degree to understand all the different speaker. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. There's a lot of stuff out there that kind of tells you like, hey, when you change this, it's to induce understeer or oversteer in corner entry, mid, or exit, right? Like there's a lot of that sort of stuff out there. I think the bigger issue is understanding what you're actually feeling. You know, I think that's definitely a thing. I think a lot of people don't really understand that. And then the other part of it is you can only make one change at a time. You know, for obvious reasons, you know, like if you make 3 changes and then the car feels totally different, you have no idea what change did that thing, right? There's a ton of time that has to go into making those setups. Now, if you kind of have a general idea where to start, you know what the wing should be, you know what the whatever, you know, kind of have a general sense and then you can dial it in. But generally speaking, like there's just a lot of time that goes into all that sort of stuff. For sure. How is it getting the VRS setups to iRacing? Yeah, no, they have an app. They have an app that literally just downloads all the setups for you. So as soon as I like join this session, if I had the app running, it would recognize that I joined in this car at this track and it would download all the sets for you and put them in your in the correct folder. So you don't have to mess with it. All right. Boom. See how this feels. This is going to be something else. What's up, Skid? What are you talking about? What do you mean? If what's not broken? Register for the first race. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, it's good. It's a good set. It's a good setup. I mean, how that works. Very convenient. Track temps almost 28 degrees. Yeah, you have to get that app from the Discord. I don't think they've ever posted it anywhere else, which is weird, but this does not feel like that Gen 4 car. Was there always... I don't remember there being a second bar like square in the middle of the freaking thing. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? This bar that's square in the middle, that wasn't here, right? Is that new?
Car on your left.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Clear on the left.
unbelievable. Can't just run through everybody. What?
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Alright, boys, we're looking into the future, I'm afraid. This guy was going slow, so was I. Yeah. I don't remember that being there. I really don't remember that being here. I'm gonna go find out real fast. Let's go look. I'm pretty sure that is new. Live from yesterday. They typically... It's not there. Oh! I was gonna say, what the fuck? That's crazy. I'm sitting there thinking, what the hell is this thing? There's the bar's not here, but it's right here. I might... That's horrible. Yeah, it's here now. So yeah, that makes sense. What G-Man said. This was GT3, but we're in IMSA. What in the... It's like this giant bar like right in the middle of you. Fuck. That's actually incredibly annoying. So I've got 2 bars and the windshield wiper. That's not pleasant. That's not pleasant at all. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to suck it up, and I guess that has no effect with that whole graphics. Yeah, hiding obstructions. No, that would be nice. I get why they need that in the real world, like safety, but my God, please, I don't need it here. On pace for a few years. I don't know, man. I don't think the others are far superior on pace than VRS personally. Yeah, unfortunately, Greg, that does not take effect here. That would be nice. There's a lot of other GT3s that would benefit from it. I think the Corvette also has some bars in here. Yeah, that is really annoying. Really annoying, actually. I was kind of thinking like, oh, the visibility kind of sucks because, you know, it's like a minivan almost. But that definitely adds to the negative. DC, what's up, brother? I suspect that is crazy, man. Makes sense, but it's crazy. Yeah, I guess I'll survive the crash, but damn. Oh, man. Yeah, good luck, Spencer. Go get you one, brother. That is crazy. I hate to find that out on the first race of the new season, because that bar is kind of aggressive. Damn. Got the old debris flag. Kind of curious how people are going to be driving in this first race or the first night. After having just experienced, you know, the week 13 craziness. Kind of curious. What's up, Redo? I gotta give everybody a short name so I can get to it pretty quick. Yes, I am doing the 12-hour race this weekend. We're driving the McLaren. Yeah, the debris flag's kind of interesting, I guess, to know that, hey, there's something on the track ahead. I don't know that it has that much of a bearing, that it's really that important to be telling everybody about all the time, but it's just what we chose. Nothing really special about it. I think all 3 of us are pretty comfortable in that car. We've all driven it here, I think. I know Peter and I have driven it here for endurance races before, so Really nothing special, just, you know. What league for C license? That I don't know, man. The ones that I've done are all, you know, driving B and A-class cars. So I can't really comment on a C license car. So I guess you'd be looking for like a GT4 league or a Porsche Cup league, something like that. Yeah, no rain in the 24-hour schedule, or the 12-hour schedule. If they change that, there will be pitchforks. But yes, not in the forecast. But hey, it's Florida. Apparently it can just rain literally any time, so you never know. Doing great. C-class of those sports cars and open wheel. Nice, man. Oh, it's always nice when something unlocks for you, you know?
Yeah, that's what you get, bud.
That's what you get? So aggressive.
I can't wait for this update to show who can really drive a GTP car. Some of you guys just pick a GT3.
It's just not that deep, man. It's not that deep.
Car on. Clear on the right.
Still not a McLaren.
Yeah, bro, what they do to you?
I know. Yeah, Peter, I'm not happy about this bar in the middle of my screen, not gonna lie.
Wait, you mean you actually have to drive the GTP now?
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
you have to get it to tire temp.
I love the professionals and practice sessions, man.
Wait, so it's not flat out everywhere? That's strange.
And now y'all know why I generally have the shit muted. And it's only 28 degrees. Gonna be really curious to see what this thing feels like as we get going. Yeah, Paul Flater, man. Thanks for stopping by. Best of luck with the setup shops. GTP complainers. Give me a lot of them. I think this guy was mad because a GTP killed him. He's a GT3. Yeah, it'll be really interesting to see how this all plays out. It can be a good laugh. I'm so bad at staying out of it, as you may or may not have noticed. If I could do a better job of not hitting that button. I need to make it a harder button to hit. Right now it's way too easy. Yeah, thanks, dude. Thank you. Hope we have some good races tonight. Y'all are gonna have to remind me at the pit stop to sign up for the fixed race. By the way. It's funny until exactly. Especially when he's Canadian, he's always talking about like a boat and the mooses and the hoose and all that stuff. It's super funny until then. Oh my god, that was almost death.
Car on your left.
You need to go
Clear on
faster.
the left.
Just unbind the button. I know that the thing is, sometimes people say really nice things to me about my YouTube channel, and I feel like an asshole and I can't reply to them. Like, honestly, if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have it bound. I don't find any value other than that. But that happens way more often than you would think. Mostly it's in text chat, but yeah. It's always the British guys.
2.353.
Yes, I did get my wheel back. When was that? Wednesday? Last Wednesday? It's been good since. We'll see. Must go faster. Yeah, it was a 2021. I should probably actually be concentrating here. Trying to actually put in a decent lap. I am getting distracted by these stupid bars. Maybe I'm just going to run GT3 this season because of the bars. Oh shit, even that hour league on Wednesday nights, that's IMSA, so it's going to be this car. It's so fucking stupid, honestly. Why they would even go through the trouble to have two different spec cars makes no sense. I desperately need you to go or get out of the way. Thank you.
Clear.
Preesh. Oof. Not so good. Damn, really? I'm gonna just get rid of that scene. Sorry, guys. $413 people signed up. Crazy.
3.16.
Yeah, I just had the wrong scene. My bad. Jesus, man. I don't know why it's so difficult to put this thing on the track. It's not hot. Oh, I guess this does also have the bop applied. I didn't think about that. I don't even know what the bop is on this car. Portland. Oof. Yeah, I haven't even bought that. I don't plan to buy that track because none of the stuff I race is going to be there, but... Oh, I thought I downshifted it first. Let me put this back. Need this for a little while I get used to these gears. Hope they remember it's not week 13. You know what? You're right. You are totally right. Give me all the datas. True. Give me the daters. Yeah, it's a lot of people. I mean, IMSA Open's quite popular as it is, but yeah. Favorable op on the Lambo. Yeah, it does look good, but fortunately or unfortunately, it's not what I'm actually driving in the 12-hour race this weekend. But it's the car I chose for the season, and I've got 2 league races here this week, so I need to prepare for it. So I got a lot of practice to do. I got to practice here and I got to practice in McLaren. Greg, you're 1000% correct. And then 12 weeks of people telling me what I should be doing instead. It's an ebb and a flow, you know? We just all have to know our roles here. Me bitching about the bar, you're 100% right. I'm going to complain about it a lot. Maybe I'll get used to it eventually. I feel like it's a little bit more in the center. With the Corvette, I felt like it was a little bit more to the right. But hard to say. That looks like it was supposed to be done. And of course I get a 1X. Alright. Well, I feel pretty good, or good enough. Trying out P-Cup. Man. Pray. Take it easy. Practice way more than you would race. Actually, it's probably the best advice. Practice a lot more than you would race. Pace is important. You can hopefully start away from the idiots. I don't remember how many people are signed up there, but a lot. So, yeah, I mean, things like that. Just be ultra patient on brake application, throttle application, like really pay attention to that. My opinion, and I haven't done a ton of driving of the Porsche Cup, but from my short experience, I would almost argue that you're racing against yourself, like your ability to keep the car on the track and racing the track more so than you're racing the people around you. In my opinion. But yeah. Nearly 500. Holy shit. $15 kilograms, 1% fuel. Oh, really? What's up, Travis? How you doing, brother? Rank the tracks with the hardest turn one lap on Monza, Portland, Nürburgring. Yeah, that's probably pretty true. This one's pretty aggressive too, just because you can go so wide and you can take it so fast that you're gonna be 3-4 wide easy going to the turn one lap one. This one's probably up there too. All right, where are we at? Car 19, strength of field. That's definitely not right. That was a top split. Jesus Christ. What's up, Carter Stewart? How you doing, brother? You're at work still, or you're at home? Oh, man. Yeah, strength of field hasn't updated for me, but it says 1900, but that's clearly not right. Is he the Peter? He is the Peter. That is the Peter. Peak up, something I could care less about. Give me miles around the P3s. I like peak up. I think it's pretty cool. My biggest issue with driving it is I feel like I would lose my A license like immediately. And I actually want to race IMSA, so I'd kind of like to keep my A license. Just got home. Good, man. Hope you had a good shift. EQ. Should be fascinating. Appreciate it, Travis. Thank you, sir. He did what in his cup? True. Never really thought about it like that. Excuse me while. Alright, man. First race in the old Lambo. See how this is gonna go. Top split, I don't even know. Highest car I can see right now is the number 3 car, and it's 7800 IR, so that's interesting. Did they make these splits bigger? Because there's 23, I can see 23 GT3s, there's probably more. Well, let's see. Parker White. So we got some pros in here. Well, this is going to be something, boys. This is going to be something. Survive, 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 survive. P Cup? No. Porsche Cup? Everybody just calls it P Cup. $44.37. Yeah, this is top split, which I don't know how I got in top split with 500 people registered, but here we are. So I'm just going to hold on at the back. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is kind of one of those races. I mean, you see it everywhere, but yeah, I'm not going to be anywhere near pace for these guys. So I'm just going to do what I can, hope for the best. But yeah, unfortunately, it's like, unless I finish in the top 15, I'm probably losing IR anyway, or top 20. Yeah, probably 15-ish, actually. But yeah. It's the first one of the season, so of course it's going to be more aggressive. It'll die off pretty fast. Yes, gonna send it, Peter. Gonna send it for sure. Really trying to learn this car. A blessing and a curse. I don't think it's anything, to be honest with you, man. I mean, you know how it is. Like, most of the times when I race, like, you could be 2200 and be in the, you know, splits that I'm in. You know what I mean? So I don't think it really matters. I think today is a very unique situation. It's literally the first race of the season and the most popular non-rookie series that's on the entire service, you know? So it's just everybody's excited about it. Later this week we'll be doing these races, and we'll be back to our normal 2 splits at, you know, this time of night. So,
Okay, here
yeah.
comes your first time lap.
Alright, let's get it. I guess this week I actually do want to complete a lap and not hit that curb, or not hit the dirt for a 1X on exit right there. Damn, we got 62 people in here. Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you for being here. Hope you enjoy yourself. I don't know if you guys noticed, tonight I intentionally did not put a thumbnail on the video. I kind of have this theory that people would rather see an image of what they're going to see when they click through on the video or on the stream, as opposed to a thumbnail that I make, you know, that literally looks nothing like what they're about to see. Kind of curious if people think about that. So I kind of did it as an experiment.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
It's also the first night of the season, so I know numbers are going to be higher than normal anyway, but... Focus for lap 2? Uh-oh. I think I already got too excited on lap 1. Draft Masters was expectedly bad. Got caught up in a wreck. Kind of twice, actually. Your lack of thumbnail was so clickbait. Was it really? Wait, how? I need to know how. Oh, true. You can see I was doing oval. Really, hey, I don't want to click this because he's just turning left. I get it. Totally get it. Alright, that should be pretty decent. That's a 2-minute lap.
1 more lap.
I would hope. Yeah, barely.
0.928. You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Shit. Forgot I turned that down for the NASCAR cars. Disruptive change to the pattern, true. Yeah, honestly, it's just annoying to get thumbnails in the first place, to be honest with you. I know they can be obviously very useful, but man, it can be pretty annoying to go get. I should probably be a lot more aggressive on the brakes here for a qualifying lap. I'm driving as if I'm just driving a normal race lap. Trying to stay out of ABS, stuff like that. I'm a little down on this lap. Oh, it should be up now. I love that. Lack of thumbnail is so clickbait. I love it. I am super curious how this car is going to drive when the tires are worn.
Alright, there's the checkered flag.
Actually, not terrible. Kind of surprised. I mean, it's going to change as people get their laps in, their second laps in. Currently P9. Alright, give me a sec, hit the restroom. I'll be right back. 1 minute. All right, we're all set. Oh shit, I gotta do the thing, don't I? Gosh. This is so annoying. Forfeit. Official. Y'all are really gonna have to yell at me for real. Because of course I can't pre-select the car, which is so fucking stupid. They screwed that up, man. At least before, I could have the car selected and all I had to do was hover over the register button. Well, now I'm going to have to wait for it to pop. Hit it. Hit the car. Hit the registration button again. So stupid. All right. Lambo ER. Make sure I get all my stuff set up.
Next time by. Line up on the
Begin
left
fueling.
side.
We're not going to even
Pit
think
road
about
is closed.
tires. We're just going to try to be intelligent here. It's 27 degree
Good luck,
track
everybody. I
temp.
love you.
You are, that is so unnecessary. Yeah, you are, fam. I appreciate that too, dude. For real. Like literally all caps that shit. Give me some exclamation points. I need to be able to see it. Write a script. True. Bust out the old shit with that. What's that thing called? Oh man. Forget what it's called. It's like a testing tool we use to simulate simulate all sorts of clicks and what's that thing called? Can't believe I forgot what it's called. All right. Let's go. Yeah, DC, do your thing, brother. I appreciate you being here, but do your thing. It's all good. Yeah. All right. Let's see. What did I do? What did I do? Got the weather set up. I have unregistered or whatever. I am recording. I'm on the right scene. I've only forgotten that like 3 times so far tonight. Starting P10,
24 car.
which actually
Jetstar 6 car.
shocked by that. Like actually shocked by that.
Jetstar 20 car.
Jesus, man. People around me are much higher IR than I am. Ugh. I feel like this is going to be a complete shit show. I hope I'm wrong, but I feel like this is going to be insane. Gonna find another stream with a come on, brother. I mean, I feel like, I mean, can you see my logic though with that, right? Like, I like the idea of being able to see the thing that I'm going to see on the other side. Eduardo, thanks, brother. I appreciate that. I think he's just messing with me. It's funny though. I do like the experimentation with it. Yeah, I am so I'm so curious. So curious. Alright, boys. Well, thank y'all for being here. I hope you enjoy this race. If you like what you're watching, I'd love a like on the video. It significantly helps. If you don't, if I haven't heard it yet, I'm cool with that too. But when, you know, you get to the moment, you're like, ah, this guy, I love this guy. It's pretty awesome. Go ahead and hit that like button. Yeah, I'm with you, brother. I'm with you, brother. Mission Race is over already. Wait, what? How? Thanks, Overtake. How you doing, dude, by the way? Holy sun. Holy shit. Oh my god. That is a freaking flash bomb. Just like the video because of, hey, I love it. I love it. That's so incredibly bright. Oh, this is gonna be great. Turn one, or turn whatever. Hairpin. Oh my god. I like how it's like it doesn't have rays until you can actually see the sun. That's gonna be something. Are these guys going? Okay, I'm gonna listen to them for a little bit until it gets ridiculous and I'll turn it off. Look at these Corvettes ahead of me. There's a bunch of them. You want to see a Lambo? BMW? Porsche? That sun is really aggressive. Yeah. Does it light up my face? I guess I'm not surprised. Oh my god. Your retinas are burning. Imagine what mine are doing. Oh man. Okay. Okay. A little nervous, you know, not gonna lie. Turn the light down in graphics. Yeah. I probably should just turn off HDR. I imagine that probably amps it up that much more. Alright, gotta remember people are psycho at the start of these races, so let's get it.
Green flag, green flag.
Okay. Can you see literally anything? Unbelievable.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I literally saw some cones on the left and said, hey, maybe I should hit the brakes now.
Clear.
Okay. I should have been more aggressive there.
Left side. You're in the middle. 3 wide.
You're an idiot.
Right side. 2 wide. Clear.
Sending it like that. The 8K guy should have qualified. I can't even remotely see. Super. Phantom 4X. Yeah, HDR is definitely not helping me here.
Oh, I thought you had the sunset, James. I know you're faster.
Yeah, it was definitely an unfortunate 4X. I never felt a thing. I suck so hard at that corner.
Car right.
You don't need to side draft me. This is not oval, brother.
Clear.
Alright, let's try to hang on here. I don't know why he didn't qualify, but
49.172.
try to put in some laps, keep the draft. I imagine that flag's going to be out the entire time right there. Whew. Ah. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, wow.
Right side. Clear.
Need to try to be chill on these brakes as much as I can.
Car on your left. Clear.
Didn't see anything.
Car right.
Oh, I'm struggling so much right there. Frustrating. God, this one is so unbelievably bad.
Clear.
Whew. My eyes literally are like thankful every time that sun goes away. I'm struggling, man.
Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. Left side.
Frustrating as shit. Not clear. Smashed me.
Clear.
Cass, what's happened,
In the
man?
middle. 3 wide. Left side. 2 wide. Clear.
Misjudgment with the race stop.
Quite aggressive. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something about the whole
race for you.
sun thing. It's too much. Like way
Great,
too
no
much.
great content for you, man.
The lighting does look good, but man, it is blinding. Like literally blinding. I can't really see much. All for realism, but like, holy shit. I'm sure these guys would have some tinted visors as well. I have to wear sunglasses to do iRacing at Sebring. A little bit better. Jeez. I feel like I never go nearly as wide as everybody else does. And I guess that's the way to go, but man. I just feel like when I go that wide, I never get all the way back across. Never seems to work out for me. Okay. I can't believe I've only dropped one spot. It's kind of shocking, actually. I feel like I've been getting just bombarded by people. Need to rein it in a little bit. I feel like I've been pushing a little bit and making mistakes. Feels much more sweaty than your average IMSA race that I do on a weeknight. Like, that's just, it's honestly crazy. Kind of surprised I'm P11, actually. Ugh. Car does feel really good, man. I'm a little worried that I was pushing too hard at the start, trying to maintain position and wore the tires out a little bit. Trying to keep it kind of in the realm here. Haven't even put in a lap yet because I keep going off the track. What's up, nerds? Yeah, the sun is insane. Let's see if we can get through Le Mans for the first time ever. I don't know how these guys are going that fast through that corner. I really don't. I wish that helped, but it unfortunately makes no difference. Oh my god, that is so unbelievably bad. It is funny how I see pink here for a little while, and then it kind of goes back to gray. Whew. I got you. Yeah, Fan, you're right.
1.421. New bus flat for you.
2014, not terrible. Okay. Man, if I can figure out Le Mans, I'd actually put some good times in. I mean, I'm somewhat comparable to the guys around me, so that's not bad. Alright, big big Mercedes mistake behind. It's definitely nice. Hopefully I can get a little bit of space here and start to breathe. I mean, the freaking GTPs are just now about to get here. Which is crazy. For a half a minute, I forgot about them. It's already been 10 minutes of the race. I feel like that's taking them longer to get here, huh? Makes sense with the tires and all, but kind of nuts. You'd think I'd learn and be able to like just follow these guys. So it wasn't too bad. Delta actually increasing ever so slightly. Alright, here comes another one. 2 seconds. Hopefully it'll be on the front straight.
Left side, clear on the left.
Really don't want any X's if I can help it. I've already got so many. I love the ones that blink on the straightaway. Like, I know.
Nice job, Boston.
I know.
Bro, quit fucking bitching. It's been one goddamn race.
I mean, if you want to send it there, just send it. Don't park it on the apex, no?
I got nothing. Did you choose the Lambo? Yeah, James, I did, brother. Yep.
Yes, you're right. My apologies. I have 1 hour on this car. It's race 1 of a brand new season. It's a brand new car. Let's relax.
Clear.
It's okay.
Right side, clear.
Alright. They're still coming too, man. I don't even know how many there are.
I'll let you buy it. Just wait until the backstretch.
I've got to imagine there just aren't as many GTPs as there has been recently. My assumption, but I don't know. It's only the first one recently. Yeah, I think it's fun, man. I like it too. I really do. I love the sound, if nothing else, man. Even if I end up not being very good with it or whatever, at least I can enjoy a beautiful, naturally aspirated V10. Sounds fantastic. Alright, sitting P10. I'll take advantage of said mistakes or contacts or whatever that was. Love racing in the wet. I do too, actually. I just don't want it to be like monsoon wet. I like when there's a decision to be made and, you know, when you're transitioning from wet to dry or dry to wet. Like, that to me is awesome. I wish that was in every endurance race. Every race that's more than 2 hours or really more than an hour, I'll take that for sure. But when it's like torrential downpour stuff and you're hydroplaning everywhere and, you know, that's not fun. to me. I literally can't even see the car that's 1.5 seconds in front of me. Can't even see him.
Nice one, Luke Smith.
Is it the same guy bitching? God, these guys are running freaking, well, some guys like they're running 159s in race. Crazy.
Luke Smith, nice job, mate.
I can't understand a word that guy's saying. Ah, sorry, Slow. Sorry to hear, brother. Sure, my time's coming. Forgot I probably need to go to first there. I don't know, man. It's a good question. Don't know. Whew. All right, take a breath, take a breath. Come on, don't scrub those tires so hard. I've always sucked right there. I need to just active reset the shit out of that thing. Every time I do it, it feels bad. Every single time. Oh shit. Corner cones were knocked over. That actually threw me off like big time. You can barely see the cones as it is, but yeah. I think I'm doing everything wrong right there, man. I don't think I'm going to learn it in the middle of a race either. I'm going to have to figure it out in practice. Hey, it's gone. Behind the trees, yay. I don't have any settings, shader settings, I don't have any of that stuff. I don't mess with anything like that. Reshade, if that's what you're talking about, I don't use any of those things. Alright, who's GT? Well, there's another one coming. I think LMP2's got to be coming soon. We got a box in basically 4 laps. Yeah, have fun, dude. Good luck. Good luck to you. That is unbelievable. Hope the next time I go through there it's down. I mean, it looks incredible, but it is absolutely blinding. What's up, Ewan? How you doing, dude? The Apex Racing League. Is that the... I mean, that's daytime for me, though, right? Isn't that, like an evening UK situation? Or am I wrong? I mean, honestly, can't complain about them. They've been fine for me so far. Some people are upset about it. I haven't had any issues yet. They've been through me once. Many more opportunities in the future. Come on, turn. Dude, I'm gonna go back and watch the stream for sure because I really want to see it. Sorry I haven't been chatting a whole lot here. It's not lost. I mean, there's 66 people in here right now. Appreciate y'all.
Lost Sunset. I went straight.
Yeah, I'm just trying to focus here. Normally I can chat and drive at the same time, but this is definitely an aggressive split, man. Way more than I'm used to. Alright, looks like LMPs are just under 2 minutes away. 2 seconds away. Great. It's unbelievable. Yeah, I need to like do something about this.
Clear on the right.
Sorry, I mean, I can't do much. I was all the way on the curb.
Car right. 2.046. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
It worked out nice for him. Unfortunate for me. Remember to register. Good call. Good call. You are orange. I feel orange. I literally feel like I'm getting a tan as I sit here and get smashed by the sun.
Wait till it's straight, man.
Alright.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I literally told you, man, like...
I don't think you have a nose, dude. You don't have a nose, I'm pretty sure.
I literally told you. Oh, you didn't obey my command. Alright, getting to it. Two laps to go in the box. Box. Oh. Oh. 33 liters. I could definitely get some tires, but I'm not going to risk it. I almost kind of want to get 2 rear tires.
Left side.
Couldn't hurt.
Clear.
Have I tried the Mustang? Yeah, I have, man. I have. It's pretty solid around here for sure. I don't know about like pace and all that. I haven't driven it super hard, but just driving it to figure it out a little bit. Fun car. Tough visibility, but fun car. Yeah, seriously. Sun going down. Track temp I would think would come down a little bit. Should make things a little easier as these tires wear. See if we can have a good pit stop.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Funny. Delta goes green first time I do it like I normally do that corner, even though it's not super wide, and so funny. Yeah, Gavin, I don't know, brother. I think they were supposed to do a lot of things that didn't happen in this update. I feel like that adaptive AI thing was supposed to be part of it too, and I don't think it was. I tried to do an AI race the other day.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
I don't remember seeing that option. It was still the percentages. 0-1-0. Gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna box this lap. God, I gotta remember to register for the race. Wonder, should I get rear tires? I don't think it would be too bad. I could warm them up pretty fast. I don't feel like mine are slipping or anything. I feel like it would certainly be better than having older tires. And they're going to be free. I think I just won't for the first race in this car. Just stick with what I got.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
I don't want him to pass me on the inside because I'm going to box.
Car on your left. Clear. Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Okay, punch it.
It's crazy that it took that long to do. Alright. Hope I did it right. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that, for real. Yeah, good call, Gavin. Good call. Gosh, 89 left front. Everything else is in the 90s percentage. Even temps, I mean, left front was 88. Right side was low 80s. Kind of crazy, actually.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Saw somebody go flying there in the background. Oh, come on. Whew. Pit limiter sounds nice. Honestly, man, everything about this car just sounds awesome. Doing a lot of LMU. Ha ha ha, true. True. It's definitely getting more sketchy as we go, but nothing crazy. I do like this transition to nighttime though.
What the hell on you, Ugo?
Oh, it didn't work out. Spencer, sorry, dude. I did see that murder in the mirror. What's up, Jerry? I sure did.
Car right. Clear on the right. Car right.
Like, why? I left that open so you could go.
Clear on the right. 33.237.
Thank you, Brendan.
Yeah, dude jumped me in the pits with that extra lap. All good. Just finishing this race will make me happy. First race in the Lambo. First race of the season. Super high strength of field. Yeah, I'll be happy to finish. I'm really enjoying this car. I gotta be honest, I'm really enjoying this vehicle. Just sounds awesome. Sounds so good. Controls quite nice. It just feels good. Still don't know what the last 8 laps are gonna feel like. We'll get there, I guess, but I think I was uncharacteristically pushing the first 5 laps or so and making lots of mistakes and probably over warming the tires. Certainly not going to do me any favors, but it's fun, man. It's fun. Sorry to hear it, Spencer. Sucks, brother. I love that you guys come in, chat, go do your race, come back, chat. I love it. I like to hear how y'all's races go too.
1.216.
Damn. Thought we were all gonna die right there. I actually thought he was a lapped car. I looked at my relative. That's the GTP. My bad.
Thank you.
Thanks for picking the Lambo. All living vicariously through me. Emerald. How's it going, brother? Lambo, maybe interested in GT3s again. It's just fun, man. I mean, I gotta say, it's really cool. It's like a car I was kind of scared to pick, because everybody talks about like how twitchy and crazy it is and all this stuff. And I mean, you know, you see it at every list in Reddit or anywhere. When people talk about the GT3s, it's always like at the bottom. They're like, oh, it's fast, but you know, turn an extra 1/4 of an inch and you're dead. So I think it really scares people away, including myself. And who knows, maybe that's all true and I'll find out soon enough. But I'm having fun so far. If I could figure that corner out on a regular basis, it might be alright. Yes, this does feel significantly longer. Having the GTPs though and the LMP2s definitely makes it more entertaining for me. I'm sure for you guys too. Otherwise, I'm just in a queue, you know. At least with them coming by every once in a while, it shakes things up.
2.165.
I'm loving this transition though, man. They nailed this. Yes, the sun is aggressive, but the transition's awesome. I wish it was darker. I guess we'll get there. Probably not in 10 minutes, but like full on night. Yeah, boy. Nine minutes till the next ARCA. Love it. Put it in Discord for fun. I'll check it out, brother. Drive both, man. LMP2 and GT3. Why not? You got plenty of time. There's the sunset. Yeah. Yeah, the process of the sunset was quite aggressive, but it was a sight to behold. Let's say that. Yeah, I don't know what the answer to that is. There's something somewhere. I think if you just made it more difficult to get the A license, it would solve some problems, but it's also not cool to restrict. I don't know. It's a tough one, man. I don't know what the answer is to that one. I don't know if there is an answer to it. Because anything in that space just goes against the business model. You know what I mean? Anytime you go to the business people say, hey guys, I got this idea, it's going to make our game so much better. Oh, people aren't going to spend as much money on content though. It's an immediate no. You know? It is a business. We got to remember that first. It's always a business.
1.64.
Yeah, I think, yeah, I agree. It's definitely not good to put people out. There's also, there's something on the other side too though, you know? Because the people in GT3 or whatever other series gets crushed by the people who just aren't ready to drive said car yet. So they're getting put out, you know? It goes both ways.
Ian, what the fuck is that?
So unnecessary. So aggressive. So aggressive. Licensed by car. That'll never happen. I can't believe they split Formula and Road, to be honest with you. Or Formula and Sports Car. Really can't believe they did that. I can't fathom they would go any further. But, never know. It would just be kind of wild. Like if they did it by car, I mean, by class or something maybe, but, or series. But if they did it by car and I never drove the Ferrari, but I drove the Lambo a ton, that was 4K or something, then I go into the Ferrari and run the same race and I'm like 500 IR. Can you imagine? So they'd have to do it at least by class or something. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's not 100% a GTP problem, but I would say the reason they're going to catch the most is because they're driving the F1 car that has fenders on it. And I do wonder, man, I mean, the fact that they've shaken up the tires to the degree that they have and the cars, the GTPs aren't going to corner at the speeds that they were. I have to imagine that it's going to change some things. It's going to make it hopefully a little less insane because those guys can't just, you know, go through turn one here 100 kilometers an hour faster than they should be able to. Alright, looks like 4 laps to go. It's telling me I've got 5 laps of fuel, which
1.53.
one of these days I'm going to actually sit down and try to figure that out. But yeah. I appreciate it, Redo. It's, of course, as I make mistakes, but it's a skill, man. It's a skill. It takes time to refine it. I appreciate it, dude. I do. Would you believe it if I told you this is my first official race in a Lambo GT3? I love the backfires. Are you stressed while racing or take it very easy? I'm definitely more stressed than you guys can see. But I try to take it easy. And at the end of the day, it's a video game, right? It's not that big a deal. But yeah, I'm trying to stay ahead. And man, I mean, the start of this race, I probably was showing a little bit of the stress, more so than I am right now. Now that we spaced out, it's a lot easier to just chill, re-chat, engage, all that kind of thing.
Car right. Clear.
But it's one of those things. I mean, I know trying to do it early on is hard,
7.
but when you watch guys do it, like, you know, the big streamers or whatever, it's impressive, and it's a skill. Like, you don't just do that immediately, you know? It takes time. You hone that over months and months of work. Alright. Singing and playing guitar? Yeah, exactly. IR does not correlate to racecraft. Yeah, I tend to agree with that, generally speaking. I don't even know what IR really correlates to. I mean, I guess just raw pace, generally. These are effectively hot lap simulators, I mean, for the most part. But yeah, I guess it's probably the most direct one-to-one. Favorite track would be the Nordschleife for sure. I am unfortunately not fast at said track, but I love it. It is my favorite. I kind of have a top 5. I mean, Nordschleife, Bathurst, Road Atlanta, Portimao, Daytona, probably right there. I'd be very curious to see what these tires are at after the race. Yeah, Spa. Spa's up there for me too, for sure. For me, Daytona is more of a... It's like more of a heritage type pick. Just knowing, you know, Daytona 24 is there. It's just very historic. Obviously, Spa's got its thing too, but I think for me, Daytona. Just love that place. Most iconic. Yeah, Spa is definitely up there. I think a lot of it too is like, you know, what you grew up watching or where you're from. I think if I was, you know, in Europe and if I grew up watching F1, which I did not, Spa would probably be a little higher on that list. I think it gained a lot of time with that traffic right there, unfortunately. Use the K1. I know the reference. I know the reference. I wish I had one. I wish I had a K1 button. I feel like I've definitely gotten more comfortable as this race has gone about. You drive NASCARs too? Yeah, I just actually did an oval race right before this one. I don't do a lot of it. I used to. When I first started iRacing, actually, I pretty much only did NASCAR stuff. I was in NASCAR leagues, everything. And they're fun. I mean, they can be boring sometimes, but they're a good time. Alright, still got 2 laps of fuel, but obviously only 1 lap to go. Love the video on Sim Tour. I appreciate that, man. Those are always fun to put together.
Clear.
Dropping off.
Oh, they're just sitting up there. There's a freaking GTP closing the gap, though. Dang it.
Left side, clear on the left.
I mean, respect to him for waiting. I wish I had known he was going to wait. I probably would have sent it.
Right side.
Thank you so much for getting in our race. There's probably nobody within 20 seconds of you. You brought the GT3 behind me that much closer. Ah, come on. Finish. Finish. God damn it.
Car right.
We're running the McLaren. That mistake got me.
Clear on the right.
Unfortunate.
Car right.
1/10. I don't know why you'd slow down immediately, but sure.
All right, there's checkered flag.
Sucks to lose that spot at the very end, but all good. All good.
Good race, everybody.
That was actually quite a good race. I hate the fact that I have 10x, but what you gonna do?
¿Qué coño haces, tío?
God, that guy slowing down right in front of me almost caught me out. Oh, all right, let me get out of here quick because the other one's already running. Saving that for sure. I don't know if that's YouTube worthy or not, but sure as hell felt good. Take a breath, brother. Take a breath. Excited for F1 this weekend. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Nice race. Thank you for... Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Peter, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. That was a good race. Kind of surprised I finished 12th, man. Damn, not bad. Jeez. The guy behind me that passed me literally right there at the end is 1,000 IR higher than me. I guess Lambo's pretty good there. It certainly felt good. Certainly felt good. I didn't have a lot of the pace. I mean, I had a... Shit, I mean, I ran a 10 or an 01.9 or 0.0, which would, you know, faster than the 4 guys ahead of me. That would have been cool. But yeah, all good. Race event, let's go check that out. Yeah, lost some safety, not a shocker. Little IR bump, not bad. Crazy high strength of field. Jeez. Affect your computer. Yeah, it kind of looks like that. It's not really like that, honestly. It's a I don't even know what to call it, but it's just on the other side of the wall. It really does. It's not its own room. It's just kind of like in a much larger space. But you want me to watch your replay? Yeah, I'll do that in a minute. Let me try to, you know, qualify. Hold on, brother. Weather moderately wet. Everybody's on wet tires. Well, looks like I'm missing this anyway. See if I can at least get one lap in. Not driven this car in the wet, so that's cool. And I'm the 5 car. Okay. Not kidding about the wetness. Literally never driven the Lambo in the wet. What could go wrong? Okay. No grip. Okay. Trying to take a quick gander. See how that reflects. Oh, turn one. Or keep saying turn one. Hairpin, lap one. It's going to be nuts. Going to be nuts. Can't see what it says as far as wetness. It ends with a 7, which I think that generally means 67% wet. No way it's 17%. Jeez. Should I warm these tires up a touch? Can't change ABS or anything. Whoa. Whew, it glistens. I definitely would like to have a little bit more of a break between those races. Just to catch my breath.
Green flag, green flag.
It's funny, I don't really feel very stressed during the race, but
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
afterwards, it's like, hits me hard. I'm using wets right now. I don't know. I mean, I don't think I could get around on slicks, to be honest. This is quite wet. I'm literally just trying to get a lap in so that I don't start at the absolute back. Because it's still, no way that strength of field is right. It says 4,400 still. That's the last one. This one's going to be more in the 2K range, maybe low 3K. But either way, I don't want to start in the back. I mean, starting in the back would be a lot of fun for content, but not so good for the driving. $27.81, that makes sense. I don't know why JRT hasn't updated. I love how the headlights just don't work. I know they're on. They don't seem to reflect on the ground at all. Come on, turn. There we go. Hey, what's up, Keith? Or Kevin?
One more lap.
It's funny, your last name looks just like the last name of a guy I used to work with, and his first name was Keith. So whenever I see your last name, I always think Keith Kenzel. Alright, P7, that'll be fine. So, no more precipitation. Let's see what happens. I don't think that is doable on slicks. That's going to be an interesting call. I wonder if anybody's going to go to slicks at the start of this race. I assume it's going to dry out over 35 minutes. Yeah, and he's going to ask, y'all starting? We ain't telling you shit. All right. Still says moderately wet. I can't. The 67%.
Man, I can't see shit out here.
Still 67% wetness.
He turned the sun on. I don't like it.
I still think the play is wets. As much as I hate to say it.
For whatever reason, I can't see the rain, even though I have the graphics set to rain only
Tire
on the
type
thing.
wet. Yeah, I think that's the call, brother. I'm still kind of waiting to see some of these guys
Like, none of the
grid up.
puddles are showing up on track for me.
If somebody could make the slicks work, you got to think it's going to dry out
Because
somewhat
it's
quickly.
a light race.
Yeah, everybody's on wets. All right.
One to go.
Let me
Next
get
time
my
right. Line up
pit
on the
stop
right
set
side.
up.
Pit road is closed right now.
Now this is one of those races where you're like, you know, we could be switching to dry tires here. It's possible. It is possible. All right, recording, iRacing, scene. Ugh. Ask for. We are checking. We are checking. You have to beat Drew. I'll try. Drew's pretty quick. Of course, everybody ahead of me except one is in a Porsche. Go figure. There's the Acura right there. Everybody else is in a Porsche. Go figure. It's probably going to be the car here this week, just because it's wet. I'm sure you guys saw this if you watched the F1 race. Charles was like, hey, my seat's wet. We think it's the water. And I mean, I think what they meant, or what they should have said instead of water was rain, and not an actual leak. I think that's what they meant. But it was still pretty damn funny. Alright, let's see if we can do anything in the wet. Must be water. Oh, so good. It was so good. I like literally laughed out loud when that happened. Not a lot of times I'm watching an F1 race and I laugh out loud, but that was certainly one of them. Alright, boys. Alright. Let's go ahead and get these things going, because we know... Damn, 65 FPS. That's,
I am sorry about that. I just went straight at 20 mile an hour.
really low. Oh my god, I didn't even think about the, GTPs. They're gonna be terrible. Man, my FPS is gonna be horrible. I just saw 56. I wish I could turn off the SSR thing. I don't feel like I can see the puddles either way. Might as well turn it off. Normally I race without that on. I don't even remember why I turned it on. Alright. Fueling is set. No tires. And we'll just have to play it by ear. I don't know what there's some number, right? There's some number where it's like, okay, now it's time to go to dries and it actually would benefit you. I don't know what that is. And I do thankfully have the ability to see the tire compound that everybody's on, so we'll see. Lewis gonna win the season. I think he'll win a race. Yeah, I think he will. I mean, I think the Ferraris have a lot more pace than they showed on Sunday because of the rain. We saw it in P2, FP2, but yeah, I think the rain race definitely did not suit them this weekend. He was fighting for his engineer. Yeah, he's at some point just gonna have to tell his engineer to shut the hell up. Like, the guy was literally... I was waiting... I mean, I don't think Lewis would do this, but I was waiting for him to come back when the guy's telling him to use the button to go faster in a certain moment or whatever. For him to be like, bro, I'm a 7-time world champion. Leave me the fuck alone. I know what I'm doing.
Hey, everyone behind me, after we cross the start-finish line, I'm going to let you all just go, and I'm going to pull out of the way because I got put on wets when I got put on dries when I thought I was on wet. So... That makes sense. Yeah, I'm just going to pull out of the way after we cross the start-finish line. I'll let y'all go, so I don't crash anyone.
Thanks for that subscription. Appreciate you.
Or
follow, I should say. F1 commentator said, with the dry 112%. Press K1, yeah. I literally was listening to that like, he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing.
Daniel, pit immediately. Don't even try to do dry run.
It's a guy actually being smart, true.
Well, the pits are closed and if...
Okay, he is screaming into his microphone.
Get ready.
Alright, boys. Jesus, I'm scared. Hold me. I am recording. This could be YouTube worthy. He's gonna go as soon as he gets out of here, I'm sure.
Green flag, green flag.
Alright, lead me to it. Yeah, exactly. 17 times later. Can't see anything.
Left side. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
Fuck! Why are we slowing down? Man, they hit the brakes so fucking hard for no reason. Golly. Yeah, gotta have a meatball. And of course, you're not gonna show it to me until I get past the freaking start-finish line. No way. Pain in the ass, man. My steering wheel is like completely jacked up. Alright, fun. That was on me. I ran into the back of the guy, but like, holy shit, they stopped, or they slowed down so much.
Left side. Clear on the left. Left side.
Oh my
Clear.
god. Yeah, car's completely destroyed, brother. Fun times! Whoa. I mean, it's on me. It's certainly on me, don't get me wrong. But I don't feel like we should have slowed down that much. We'll take a gander. I'm gonna have a lot of repair to do here. I can't drive the car like this, even though I don't have a meatball. It's literally trying to just turn left on a straightaway.
You've got wheel damage.
Yeah, I've noticed.
We got damage on the front end.
That makes sense.
We've got damage on the back end.
Also makes sense. Scared I was gonna hit that curb and go flying. Man, I hate it when it's me. I hate when it's me. Guy's 105 wins in F1. Very, very true. 100 poles, whatever it is. 100 wins, 7 world championships. Being given driving directions by his race engineer. I don't know, brother. I should have just boxed. Frustrating. And the car is doing all this turning on its own. Just FYI. When I took a hit like that, I probably should have just immediately gone in the pits. Yeah, it's not a meatball. I have no idea how it's not. And I think that's kind of the new thing. They talk about how the cars are so much more resilient.
Right here.
And I think we're seeing that now. How much time? Still 5 minutes of optionals. I can't drive the car like that. I'll take the optionals. I haven't gotten yelled at yet. No rear end. Right rear is completely towed in. Alright, let's see it. What happened there? Looks like Swank maybe got a little loose because he's a little fishtailed at this point. Made a little contact, maybe slowed him up, and then I hit him and I paid for it. And then I did not hold my brakes. I'm that guy. God damn it. Then I got nailed again. Kind individual. Kind individual. It's okay, it's just a game. Respect. Respect. I should have gone in immediately. See how much it's just all over the place? That's me trying to hold the wheel straight. Alright, well. I'd like to try to finish the race and salvage what I can. It's also 10:08. The plan was to get through this and then do a Red Bull ring. Maybe I'll stick with that. Red Bull ring. So I would like to get in there and kind of get a feel for it. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick with that plan. I could do another open Sebring. I don't know. Fixed is wet. Yeah, fixed is pretty wet, unfortunately. This is good sometimes. Yeah, it's kind of funny, man. Like, this is a situation where the car probably should be a meatball. Like, yes, you can drive it, but you shouldn't. Yeah, they definitely changed, like, dramatically changed it, because, I mean, even over week 13, I was taking some shots, and I was still able to drive the car, which was surprising, to say the least. What if I just turn off HDR? I know it's not going to make an effect right now, but when I come back in... Actually, you know, I still got a minute and a half. I can just leave. Let's try it for science. Then I'll come back in. And then we'll see. Fixes what? Yeah, I forget the percentage. It's like 80%. Like, it's pretty high. Mission 40 degrees won't be starting a stream. Ah, it wouldn't bother me. GT fixed or open? Probably, yeah, fixed. The shorter one. That way I can get to bed at a reasonable time. Stick with the plan, shakes it up a bit. Yeah, I agree, brother. Sometimes the windshield, sometimes the bug. You know what? You're right. You're right. I'd like to be the windshield, but I screwed up. I screwed up. I mean, I don't think it... I thought it was worse than it actually ended up being. I actually felt like in the moment that I made a much bigger mistake. I made a mistake, but it wasn't too crazy. And I'm thankful that I didn't take the guy out that I ran into in the first place. But obviously, I wish I hadn't taken out people behind me. So, 'tis what it is. My guy that I took out later was quite respectful, so gotta appreciate that. All right, still on the wets. Percentage just dropped, but I don't think it's dropped that much. Shouldn't need any fuel. I just put the fucking pit limiter on. Was it already on? I'm just gonna go really slow and see if it won't screw me. I literally hit the button. It must have already been on. Okay, cool. I always thought if you slowed down a lot, it would
Left side.
be nice.
Clear on the left.
My FPS is much higher. Turning off SSR and HDR. Now I want to go into a... I want to get back into a race with one of the sunlight situations there and see what it looks like
Car on your left.
not having
Clear
HDR
on.
on. Alright, let's see if we can just salvage something here. It's a crazy rain race, multi-class,
Car on
GTPs.
your left.
you know, 19th at the moment in class.
Clear on the left.
Let's see if I can salvage. Holy shit, you stopped really early. Scared me. I guess I do have cold tires, I gotta remember that. Try to take this seriously and not be an idiot.
Right side.
I wish you were going faster.
Clear.
VIR was a blast. VIR, what's there? Ooh, he went over. It looks like they're smoking instead of spray. Did I catch a bug or something by turning the SSR off? I don't have HDR turned on in Windows because it just absolutely murders my FPS. Oh, you were like actually at actual VIR. Got it. That's right, Aaron, I forgot. That's cool, man. I would love to do that. Preview of Sebring 12. Man, I hope not. Well, I guess it can't be. It's not gonna rain, right? Right? Oh my god. We don't need any more 1X's here. Warm these tires up, brother. All the cars are smoking. Honestly. Not a bug simulation update. Really? Huh. Haven't noticed it. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like at the start of the race, it didn't look like that. Okay. What other GT3s turn like the McLaren? Is that what you're saying? Turn or turn in? I don't know. Good question. Oh my god, I'm making some stupid mistakes. Whew! Alright. It is quite dark. This reminds me of the Sebring sunrise, where the sun never really came up. Turn in like the McLaren? I'm not really sure, man. Might have the same split Saturday. Yeah, I think we're doing the, what's 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern time. We're doing that split. I forget what that is in GMT. I think it's like 12 GMT. No, it can't be 12. I don't know what it is. I guess it's 12.
Car right.
But yeah, that's the one we plan to do. Looks like I'm right on it for fuel. It'd be nice if I didn't have to stop again. It literally does look like there's a demon. Looks like I'm playing World of Warcraft. It's like the Shah of Fear. Anybody remember that guy? Mist of Pandaria? Anybody? I'm just talking gibberish to you guys now. Like the old Shah of Fear is trying to come out of the back of these cars. I do need to get some bots going, don't I? So commands like that work. Or at least do something. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know. So when you say turn in like a McLaren, I'm not honestly sure what you mean. I don't feel like I'm leveled up enough to be able to answer that question, you know what I'm saying? Something from Resident Evil, very true, very true. No clue I'm talking. Actually true, you might not have been born yet, fam. World of Warcraft, I've spent more hours playing that game than I'd care to acknowledge. So I'm trying to think. Shah of Fear was Mist of Pandaria expansion, which probably 20... What year was that? I don't know, maybe it's like 2014, 15, 13, somewhere in there. So you were born, but you're very young. Which is insane. Holy Joseph. Damn, I don't want to kill you twice, brother. StarCraft, true.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I'm such a middle ground here. It's like I want to race like normal because this is a great opportunity to learn. Yeah, I'm obviously not going to finish super well or anything like that. Totally fine. But it is a good opportunity to learn what is it like to drive wet conditions in this car. It's the first time I've done it, and I would assume I'm going to do more of these races this week. But then at the same time, I don't want to run too hard because I don't really want to get in anybody else's race. McLaren seems pointy on turn in. Mustang seems exact opposite, slow to turn in. Yeah, I mean, I would say Corvette is probably in that space. You know, much more pointy on the front end. I would say this car is like that too. I mean, it's very, very responsive. And I would assume that if Lambo feels this way, the Audi probably feels similarly as well. But I don't know that I've driven a car in the GT3 space that's more pointy than like the Corvette. Like that thing is on a nose. So if you like that kind of vibe, then I'd say you'd probably enjoy that. I don't think the McLaren is nearly as pointy as like a Corvette. But also could be setups. I mean, all those things obviously contribute dramatically. Yeah, Vet for sure. I like the Vet. I wish it didn't sound like it sounds, but I like the Vet. I drove it for 2 seasons last year when it first came out. I drove it 2 seasons in a row.
Right side. Clear.
Alright, we've gained 2 positions. I think people are dying. I really would just like to get some safety rating back, to be honest. iRating is whatever. It's gonna come and go. Wow. Surprised I don't have really a lot of grip here. I feel like I always heard that the Lambo was pretty good in the rain. Maybe not. Didn't speak highly of it. Yeah, maybe not, but it's still a good car. I like the Vet. It's, I think not everybody's cup of tea because it can be so on the nose, and obviously the sound is the sound, but I think it's good. I enjoyed it. Like I said, I raced it for 2 seasons. Mostly stopped racing it because I wanted to just do something else, so I went back to the Porsche. That was last season, and now I'm in the Lambo, and next season I'll pick something else. Unless I'm just loving this thing, in which case I'll stick with it, but if I'm not, I'll just try to drive something else totally different. Assuming this experiment goes well. Who knows, man? I might be like totally regretting this in a week. I don't think that's gonna happen, but we'll see. It's not the easiest thing to drive in the rain. I have no sense of lap times though. I'd like to get a feel for that actually. How am I doing? Last lap was a 13.9. Wow. I only see one person on my list that beats that, but I can only see up to P4. I can't see 1, 2, or 3. Ho ho ho, stop. Jeez, man. Surprised it still has so little grip. Shaw Fear's back. I can't believe nobody knows that reference.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no TC, no ABS. Now imagine driving a 1,000 horsepower Formula 1 car in the rain for the first time ever. With no TC, no ABS. Whoa, nighttime. P1 is a 13. Oh, that's their best laps too, isn't it? Or no, is it the last laps? That must be the last laps. Dude ran a 14.6. Alright, not bad then. Not bad. Jesus. Alright, well I hope Red Bull Ring is fun. I have done a little bit of practice there. It has been pretty cool. Did the AI race. Man, if you're gonna stick it in there, brother, go.
Clear on the right.
He basically got alongside of me and decided to just run my speed. So I did a little bit of practice at Red Bull Ring the other day, mostly testing this car out, not so much trying to get prepared for that series or anything. Ran an AI race, had fun, man. So hopefully that's an enjoyable one. Whew. It is nice. I mean, you do feel like you can slide this thing around a little bit. Oh. Take a breath. You guys fired up about running Sebring 12 this weekend? At least knowing it's not going to be wet and it's greasy as this track happens to be. I was definitely wrong about the idea of it ever drying up. Ain't no way anybody's driving this sucker on slicks. Oh, get there. Get there. Nope. Streaming the 12. Yeah, I probably will. I probably will. See how the rest of the week. Sun is so hard. Yeah. I probably will, man. I've actually been debating not streaming those events. Just because they don't, you know, they're so long. They don't get viewers, really. So it's kind of like, it's some decent overhead for not a whole lot of engagement, you know? So it kind of seems redundant. I don't know, not redundant. It just doesn't seem to make sense to me.
14.613.
No, it might not seem like this, but I feel stress when I have a camera pointed in my face live on iRacing, you know? If I do something stupid, it's for everyone to see in the moment immediately, you know? And so there's a little bit of stress that comes with that. And for a, you know, special event, long endurance race, if it's not getting viewers, it's kind of like, what's really the point? Why add the stress? It's already stressful enough. I don't want to screw it up for my teammates, you know? So that's kind of where my head goes, but I probably will. And please do not get me wrong. That's not some plea to say, guys, please come watch me for 12 hours on Saturday. 100% no. I would never sit there, you know, like I wouldn't either. I get it. All good. But it's overhead, and so I'm not really sure. But you know me, I generally default to, yes, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, exactly. People like to check in, and that I definitely can appreciate. But you know, I could probably provide those updates in Discord or even YouTube, you know, whatever. There's probably ways to do it that would make it easier on me, but we'll see. It's a big, yeah, exactly. Exactly. 2.4. Yeah. Hopefully it's got good weather. It'd actually be smart if it mimicked the big race. I'm sure it doesn't, but that could be kind of cool. Man, that TC kicks in. Oh yeah? Who is it? Well, there's definitely some unique last names in my relative right now, so could be any of them. I gotcha. I mean, you don't have to give away your name or anything. So anywho, that just gives you a little insight into the thought process for me.
14.1.
I always feel stressed to stream at all, honestly. I know it doesn't come across, but I do. I mean, I deal with anxiety and stress bullshit all the time anyway, so it's not like completely uncommon for me, but I don't know, it adds. Where I think I mentioned, maybe it was during week 12, there was one night, I actually sat down and I did 2 races. I didn't stream, and I just sat down and did 2 official races for the first time off stream, no recording, in a really long time. And it was the strangest thing ever to do 2, you know, basically 2 hours worth of racing, and I didn't say a word. Like, that is very, very uncommon for me these days. It was interesting, to say the least. Go for it, brother. I really don't want to get in your way. Okay. 6 minutes to go. Looks like we'll have 4 laps at the line. And then we can go do something else. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Should have gotten the brakes a little earlier, a little lighter. Slowed said car down. I think with a rig like you, it's very peaceful. I mean, it's funny. I don't really feel like the rig has anything to do with it for me. It's just my nature, you know, stress and anxiety. Way more than I've ever talked to you guys about. But
Right side.
But it's there, and it's yeah. I mean, it's not lost on me sometimes. I've got 54 people right now watching me, you know?
15.9.
And it's not like insane whatever, but at the end of the day, there's 54 people all across the planet watching me, you know, do a thing, and that puts a certain level of stress or anxiety on your shoulders, you know? Which is cool. Obviously, I still do it, so it's a choice. But it factors. And then when I think about the special events, like, if I make a mistake here and die and wreck, like, whatever, man. The only person I'm hurting is me, and then maybe somebody in this race, right? If I do something stupid in a special event, I'm letting my team down, I'm letting my guys down, you know? And we've all gotten to a point where, you know, Peter, if he's in here right now, he'll be like, he'll say, oh, shut up, man, I don't care. You know, whatever, we should have fun. And that's true. But at the end of the day, nobody wants to let their friends down, their teammates down, you know. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You put 54 people in a room, it seems like a lot. That's how I feel about like my subscriber count. I was like, well, I just crossed 2,400, and in the world of YouTube, that's tiny. That's fine. And then I thought to myself, put 2,400 people together. That's a lot of people. You know? It's kind of how I look at it. So, yeah. I appreciate that fresh perspective. Oh, yeah, dude. I mean, when I first started doing it, the pressure was definitely different. And then as the audience grew, and I just got more comfortable with it, so it certainly got easier to do. But at the same time, I mean, it's, you know, that pressure, that stress, that anxiety before you hit the go live button never really goes away. At least not for me. Yeah, it's funny too, because I like actively said I don't want to stream. I said this like 6-8 months ago maybe. I said I just want to make YouTube videos. And truth of the matter is, that's probably still true, honestly. But I really do enjoy the engagement. I love sitting here talking to you guys all night. Honestly, it is a lot of fun. The stress component is a challenge, and but also I'm not good at editing, and I don't really want to do stuff like that. You know, so it's kind of like, I don't know, I'd rather sometimes just stream, because I can just hit the button and go, and the races are what they are. But sometimes I wish I was better at editing or whatever, and I just made YouTube videos. The stress level would be gone, completely gone, because it's not live. You know, I can show you what I want to show you versus whatever happens, you know, in the moment. And not to say that I would like ever, you know me, I'm super authentic. I think that's one thing you can certainly say about me. You know, there are moments maybe I don't want presented across the internet for all time. Whether 700 people see it, which is still fucking crazy, or 7, you know? It's still something preserved on the internet. If all your subs showed up to watch you race live, it would, yes. Like, actually, I think about it. Where I went to college, we had a popular basketball team, but no football team, so I think the Siegel Center seats somewhere in the neighborhood of like 8,000 people, which, you know, that's not big in the world of, like, you know, arenas. But then I've thought about that, like, all right, so if you took the 2,400 people that subscribed to me and put them at the Siegel Center, that'd fill up like more than a quarter of the entire thing. You know, like, fuck, that's crazy. And then it makes me feel better too that like my subscribers are basically all from the last 12 to 18 months. So it's not, you know, I hate to use this term, guys. I don't mean this in the way you might think. I don't have any dead subscribers. I don't mean literally. You know, I don't have anybody that subscribed to me like 7 years ago that doesn't watch sim racing anymore. You know, I'm sure there's somebody, but it's certainly mostly fresh, mostly new subscribers. And so that number to me feels very authentic or accurate, as opposed to anything else, I guess. Can't wait to see what y'all have to say about me saying that. I'll take the 1X for the lulz. Okay. Do I do the... give him a butt kick? Wait, why is he not trying to... Just go ahead. I mean, I wouldn't pass you, but you were off the track, so... Okay, just trying to survive. Just get to the end of the race. Save whatever I can save. Yeah, dude, definitely. Just race. Race. Have fun. Have fun. Who cares if you die? Have a good time. The numbers are going to come. The numbers are going to go. Have some fun, dude. Check your pulses, boys. Well, shit, I hope if you're here, everybody's alive. Holds hard. Back in the chair. Yeah, Thomas. 100%, brother. 100%. 100%. Yeah, it's, I don't know, man. It's just, it's an interesting dynamic. I don't know what else to say about it. Something I think about for sure. But at the end of the day, just try to have fun, man. Try to have fun with it. Interacting in Discord gives me anxiety. Yeah, I get you, brother. Understand you 100%. Same with most of us are lurkers in chat. Yeah, true. I love my lurkers, man. I know I say that a lot, and I'm going to just keep saying it because I'm a lurker. I don't really do any communication when I'm consuming content.
White flag this time.
Oh, P14. P14 dead. I got tons of fuel. Y'all want to do a couple more? Do a couple more laps? I think I'm doing okay in the wet in this car. I wouldn't say it's the easiest thing to control. Especially right there, but it's not so bad. Yeah, it's an interesting dynamic, man. You know, I have no crazy false pretenses of what I'm doing here. As you can tell, I'm not trying to make this my full-time job or anything. I just do it for fun and have a good time with it, and, you know, it is what it is. I'm not streaming all day and all those things. So, just have fun with it and contemplate why I do it sometimes. I feel like I've said this before, but it's probably worth repeating, especially for the younger guys here that I know. I did this with my son every single year. So my son's played high-level competitive baseball for forever, it feels like. Years. Many years. And at the end of every season, you know, the coach is like, hey, we need a commitment for next season, you know, whatever. Like, cool. And so every single time that comes about, I'd sit down with my son, since he was literally like 10 years old, maybe 11. And I say, hey, brother, look, I know your answer to this is immediately yes, but I don't want you to tell me yes until tomorrow. Think about it. You know, do you want to play baseball again next year? And we talk about like the commitment level and the traveling and all the things. You know, I try to put it in perspective to say like, this is what you're doing. But what we don't do is do things just because we've always done those things. We do the things because it provides us value and, you know, because we want to do them still. And I want him to understand, like, don't just say yes because you do it. Say yes because you want to do it. And so anyway, that's always kind of a conversation we've had, like, literally every year. And it's something I don't take for granted either. Don't do just because you do. Do it because you want to. Or because you still want to. Woo! Alright. We made it. Straight to the wall, no. I can't get any more X's.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Alright, I feel pretty good. I mean, you know, start was unfortunate, I'm an idiot, etc, etc, etc. But I feel good about how that played out at the end. I feel good about pace. Actually, let's take a gander. Oh, I can't see any of those people. It's so annoying. I need to figure that out. I felt pretty good about my pace, man. Last laps. My best lap was a 13.9. I mean, I can only see up to P7, unfortunately, is the way this thing is set up. But, I mean, that was pretty solid. Some people put on dries at the very end. Oh my god. They were running like 20, 22, 23 second laps. I don't think that was ever the play. I think it was too wet. Alright. Spencer, brother, go get him. Best of luck. Go kick some ass. I'm praying for you, brother. I mean, it's not really my thing. I don't really pray, but you know what I'm trying to say. Have fun with it. Alright. Practice. No, we're not doing that. Man, 233 people for the Sebring race. Dang. That's a lot of people. I mean, it's half what the other one was, which is kind of wild. I don't know that I could do another 45 minutes of that right now. I think I want to go to do this fixed Red Bull Ring race. See how that's going to go. Let's go look at the insights. Haven't utilized this at all yet. Popular time slots. How the hell do they know this? I guess this is from previous days. We'll look at those results in a minute. I'm scared too, in fact. All right, so I really just want to see the last time slot because that's all that's really going to matter. Sunday, that one's not Sunday anymore. Sunday at 9:15. Thanks, Scott. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate your subscription, sir. All to 45-minute ARC race. Go get it, Keezer. Go get it, brother. Want to see more of that. Parents actually talking, understanding their kids. Something I do with me. Super effective. It truly is, fam. It truly is. I'm glad yours are doing that. Almost like a passion. Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. Go get it, Spencer. Go get it, brother. Not loaded up Sebring. It had a graphics overhaul, right? That is true. It is night in this race or just really cloudy. So I don't know. I don't remember. I'm trying to look for time of day. I don't think I have that anywhere. So the first race I did, it was like sundown. So we were literally seeing the sun go down and it transitioned into dark. That was open. That was super cool. Fixed race. It was just rainy and foggy. I don't remember time of day, unfortunately. All right, maybe this will show it. Oh God, that hurts. A lot of SR law, or both of the things. Oof, oof. Time of day. No, that's not it. That's the time I actually drove. Guess it's not on here. Yeah, unfortunately, that was a rough one. Rip, rip, rip. Mixed feelings on that crash. That you really want me to look at that thing and from Discord in front of everybody, don't you? I will. Hold on. I'm trying to figure this out. What was that's all right? So Sunday. It's not Sunday. What's today? Monday. 7:15. Nope. There would have been a 9:15. I'm confused. Whatever, man. Let's just do the thing. Results, standings, schedule. No, I literally just want to see the last race. I can't do that, can I? Super annoying. All right, let me see. There's a lot of stuff I'm missing in Discord, unfortunately.
Having you in front of me, Will.
I can't open it up like separately.
Having you in front of me, Will.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, you dive on the shit out of that guy. That's not you.
Having you in front of me, Will.
Yeah.
Having you in front of me, Will.
Pretty unfortunate, man. To me, it looks like he was trying to avoid hitting you. Unfortunately, he should have gone to the left and just taken the grass. He also looked like he was going to stop, though. Maybe pretty late, though.
Having you in front of me, Will.
Sucks, brother. Sorry to hear that, man. It's going to happen to us all. That's for sure. That's for sure. Mixed feelings on the crash. So some people are completely oblivious. Prototypes don't have ABS. He already had a meatball? Oh, he did. Oh, yeah, he does. Holy shit. Oh, that's yours. Got it. Oh, man. Yeah, he couldn't have done much differently there. Everybody's getting murdered in the first race. Top 5 the next for Bama Dan. Love it. Bryce, man. Bryce always has the... Bryce likes to be devil's advocate. I don't even think he actually believes the stuff that he says half the time. I think he like literally just tries to take the other side just to have a conversation. Hate to say it, but if you're the LMP2, you left the other guy no room going into the hairpin. He's a GT3 though. Oh, he didn't respond to any of the comments. he drops a little he drops a little you know, whatever, opposing opinion, and then just nopes on out for the rest of the conversation. He was already fully past the GT3. GT3 drove inside for no reason. I think the GT3 just went too deep. To be fair, I do think that you were probably too soft going into the corner, but he was too hard. And I think he tried to avoid you. I mean, I guess he should have gone left. But if he goes left, then he's definitely screwed. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's unfortunate in a lot of ways. But unfortunately for you, you got the meatball out of the situation. GT3 looked like he wasn't fully on the brakes. Maybe they were such a much more interesting. Normally I'd agree with you on the triples. I didn't see him coming. Already turning in. Yeah. Yeah. I think at the end of the day, the guy just literally missed his breaking point. And unfortunately, you were the one that took the brunt of it, man. Sorry to hear it. Survived the next race. Yeah. Yes. It's always the best way to look at it, dude, for sure. For sure. All right. Red Bull Ring, 11:15. Can't believe it's that late. I hate the fact that I have to choose the car every single time. I mean, like, just for instance, there's 10 cars in here, right? One of them has a star beside it. It'd be cool if, like, it, I don't know, defaulted to it, or I could choose it in this other, you know, on the first screen, so that I don't have to choose it every time. That would be cool. How many iRacing drivers have died? All of them. I think, like, literally every single person who's ever done this has definitely died. Definitely. Many times, probably. I got a lot of pings on my Discord today. I'm trying to figure out what they're from. Server announcements. Okay. That's not for me. Hoops. Lambo, brother. Hard to type with these gloves on, man. All right. What else? What else? What else? If you choose... After you choose it once in a series, it stays selected. It's just a really, really, really faint color. So you mean I don't have to choose? Okay. That's nice. So the modal will pop up, but I can just hit register and it'll take the car that I've chosen in the past. That's nice. I don't like the slideshow of cars. Yeah, it's pretty dumb. I almost wonder if when they were designing that, they were looking at a series that didn't have 16 cars in it. 16 cars? A lot. 15, 16 cars. My guess would be they were not. They were not looking at IMSA when they mocked that thing up, you know? Alright. Oh, I'm still recording. Don't need to be recording that one. I don't think we're putting that second race on YouTube. The first one could go. I think the first one was actually pretty good. Second one, I don't think so. All right. Let me check. I think my phone's been blowing up while I've been doing this. All right. Did you choose it? UX designer must be an unpaid internship. It's really bad. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I kind of agree with you. I hate to agree with you, but not because I'm agreeing. I hate that you're right, because I wish it were better. It should be better. It shouldn't be that hard to come up with something that looks good. You know? I don't know. I wonder how many mock-ups they go through Probably a lot more than we think, but it's still, it doesn't seem like it. Seems like there's so much more room for improvement in that process. I wonder if this guy's on a lap. Let me just let off and let him go. I always hate when I let people go like that, and then I immediately am like trying to overtake them. My butt is hurting. At least I got a couple minutes here to jump in and run some laps. Yeah, I completely agree with that. I mean, even something as simple as like before, I know people hate modals, and I understand why, but at the same time, I was able to click on the thing, and it would immediately take me to the thing to sign it. You know, what do you... I don't know, it just seems like if you're opening up any of those screens, you're probably trying to register for a practice session or a race, right? So that modal would pop up, and you could instantly choose however many practice sessions were there. I don't know, it just seemed like what was there was what you needed and wanted. And I feel like that's not the case right now. Too far. Yes, completely agree. Completely agree. I was saying to Rose, I got started tonight, like, a lot of the stuff you actually want is below the fold, you know, which is like, I don't know, man, it's like public enemy #1 in UX. All the stuff that I want to click on when I get to that screen should be at the top, or at least not scrollable. And a lot of the stuff that takes up probably the first 50% of the screen, that's stuff that doesn't change for the entire week, you know? It's like, oh, here's the carousel of cars, and here's the track, and here's the weather conditions. Like, you see it once, you know it. You don't need to see it every single time. Yeah, I feel you. I was having that previous corner on the practice sessions I was doing, I was having a hard time getting turned in. I have to figure that out here now. I didn't really care earlier because I wasn't really going for anything, but kind of care now.
30.932.
Yeah, it just feels like all of those things are... You see them once and it's like, I don't need to look at them every time. They don't change. They don't change for the entire week. And hell, some of them never change. Putting that register button in the very left box, I mean, that's obviously that's good, but I don't know about you guys. I've never really trusted the register button. I always like to individually choose it myself. Like, even in the previous model, I guess I should say, but in the previous model, I would never just click the register button. I'd always want the modal to pop up so I could choose explicitly whether I'm trying to sign up for the race, for which practice session I want to be in, you know, all those things. So I don't really trust that anyway. I prefer to choose my own. Maybe that'll change since it's so direct at this point, but I doubt it. Control freak. Ah, shit. Ah, this feels so good. Why don't more people drive this car? I don't think this is that hard to drive. God, of course I just said that and I'm gonna die in the race, but you know.
30.826. That was your fastest lap of the session.
I don't even feel like I'm pushing. I'm just trying to get around the track. I'm not saying those times are great or anything, but comfy. Feels good. Exactly. Exactly. I don't want to be in the server farm that's on the other side of the planet, and I don't want to join the one that ends in 15 minutes, you know? And I don't know, maybe it's smart enough to not do those things, but I know I'm smart enough not to choose that stuff, you know? Yeah, I don't know. It just feels good, man. It feels very predictable. I think right here is going to be a challenge, and then right here is going to be a challenge, making sure I get all the rotation. It doesn't oversteer on throttle, or understeer on throttle. P6 of 12, good luck. Yo, go get them, dude. Can't wait to hear. Can't wait to hear. You're going to come back with a podium, I can feel it.
.606. You've got the fastest lap.
I mean, of course, people are going to be registering for this race that are not in the practice session that are probably running crazy fast laps, but it certainly feels good enough to me. I cannot believe we've been sitting at like 60 people all night. I love my lurkers. Where are you guys at? Actually, wait. You wouldn't be a lurker anymore. Never mind. Just lurk. I love it. That was good. I think just being patient on that's going to be critically important. Same here. And I can push that a little bit when I feel like I need it. Lurkingly speaks. Love it. 30.3.
30.385. You've got the fastest lap.
I don't know what the fast times actually are. I'm sure people are probably in the 28s or something crazy. Okay. Larry, don't go off the track and then hit the apex, brother. Holy shit. Just feels very planted. I'm sure I'm not going fast enough, so.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Don't get me wrong. Yeah, here comes some people with much faster times. Look at that. Holy shit. 1.3 seconds faster. He's 7K, but still. There you go. 29 flat. There's the fast times. That's crazy. I don't know where another second is. Yeah, Larry almost caught some strays. He slowed down real early. I don't see him on my list anywhere.
30.628.
My optimal's a 30.199. 29 flat. Woo. Slowed down too much. Dang it. These times look so comfy because they are, you know? It's like I'm not pushing the car. I don't have the confidence or the experience to do so. If I'm driving something I've driven a whole lot before, I kind of like know where to, you know where the edge is, so to speak. With this, I'm just feeling it out, man. Feeling it out. What's up, Eric? How you doing, buddy? Love it. I appreciate you being here, dude. Hope it's all positive things. And hell yeah, brother.
Right side.
Your car sounds so beautiful. Lambros. Alright, Max.
Clear.
Push me off the racetrack. Wonder how that's not a slowdown, actually. I'm gonna have to figure that out so I can optimally take that corner without getting the off track on the inside. Yeah, positive and no time to race. That's alright, man. Sometimes, you know, gotta do the hard work to have the fun later. Yeah, I mean, I definitely feel like there's a 29 in there, but not a 29.0, that's for sure.
30.93.
Use the bezel-free kit. I don't. I actually have 2 bezel-free kits, and I don't use either one of them. They don't work so well with the monitor configuration that I have today. I need to sell those things. Hell, I'd give them away, honestly. One of them's kind of scratched up anyway. It still works totally fine, but it's a little scratched up. I'd feel bad selling it to somebody. The other one's in better shape, but anyway. Lambroni. They're good. I mean, so if you're having issues with them being blurry, one, they're going to be a little blurry. It's kind of part of the deal. I mean, I say a little blurry. I'm just talking about in terms of perfection. Like, it's going to look pretty good, but it's not going to be absolutely perfect. And a lot of it is just making sure that your monitors are basically as perfect as you can get them. Because all it's doing is reflecting, right? So they need to be pretty much on point. Oh. Here you go. Short.
30.411.
Alright, man, I don't know what else I could do. I could run a 30.4 all day, it feels like. I mean, it's a good looking car, but it sounds even better. Yeah, no?
Thanks.
No problem. Damn, we still got 10 minutes. I hate waiting for races. I mean, just look at this thing. Let's go watch some laps. No, no, no. It's a good looking vehicle. Actually, let me get this set up for a second. I have to do this at like every track I go to now because I reformatted my machine. Oh, wrong way. I think it was supposed to be at 20. That does not look right at all, does it? Don't know why that doesn't look right, but we'll stick with it. I'm glad to hear it's positive stuff though, Eric. I mean, obviously, could be negative, man, so thankful for you that it is positive. Just curious, are you such a high gear through turn 1 and second to last? I typically find that there's more time staying in higher gears because of engine braking, Paul. I mean, now whether that's correct, I have no idea. I have not watched a video, or I haven't looked at telemetry or anything actually for this track. So I could be totally wrong. But generally speaking, I generally find that I'm in too low of a gear, then I find that I'm in too high of a gear. If that helps answer that question at all. And like at turn 1 here specifically, you're going uphill like much more than it, you know. I mean, it certainly looks it, but even more than you think. And so you're able to carry a ton of speed. And so I don't think you want to shift all the way down to second gear here. I would assume that would overslow the car. And honestly, kind of the same for the second to last corner. I think you're just going to overslow it. But honestly, probably best to take a look at a Garage 61 lap and see. Because, I mean, I could be totally wrong. And it's going to depend on the car, too, of course. But, yeah. Yeah, choice is the Lambo. Yeah, choice is the Lambo. I've just always wanted to drive it, man. I've just always wanted to do it. And I've been too much of a chicken shit to just finally say, you know what, we're doing that. And so I said, we're just going to do it. And so here we are. Having to go in gear too low. 2.0 seemed like you were extremely low RPM. Yeah, maybe, man, maybe. Could be. And it's one of those things too, like, I don't know if I'm sure it's the same for all you guys. It certainly is for me. It's one of those things where I don't have the feel for it yet. Like, I don't know, I don't have the audio cues for this car to know, like, hey, it should be this gear, or it should be, you know, I'm too low RPM or whatever. Like, I have no idea. So let's take a look at this dude's lap. There's only 10 laps in here so far. Let's take a look at his lap, see what he did. Yeah, so turn 1. True. So turn 1, he went down to second gear. And then turn whatever, he did the same thing as me, so stayed in 4th. So maybe I'll try it during the race and see if I can get it to go. It's funny. He did a much better job of not overslowing. My minimum, oh, y'all can't see this at all. My minimum speed through here is too low. Too low. I mean, I say too low, we're talking about a couple kilometers an hour, but it's too low. So yeah, he stayed in 3rd to these, well, 4th for that one, 3rd for the final. But he did go all the way down to 2nd through the first corner. That's not to say that, like, that's the optimal way to go, but also maintained a higher speed through here than he did. Shit, I was actually faster than him through turn for Sector 1. So maybe I'm right. I don't know. But yeah, maybe I've got him on that one. And he's got me everywhere else. He's braking harder. Braking a lot harder. But does keep that minimum speed up. Oh, he's going to 2nd. Are you going to 1st gear right there? No, that's me. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I don't ever feel like I got the turn 3 right. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I mean, there's just not a lot of laps yet either. Like if I try to add laps to it, there's only 11 laps. And I've got the 3rd one so far, so I'm sure hopefully some of these guys are running Garage 61 so we can look at some laps. No, it's just too fucking. Seems right. I was curious. No. I don't take it that way at all, brother. It's all good, man. I take that as very genuine questions. I ask the same kind of questions. It's almost like it's like if I'm asking the question to somebody else, it's like it helps me challenge my thinking. And I think a lot of times if the person takes it the right way, it helps challenge their own thinking, which is generally a wise choice. Even if they're right, it's nice to have to validate it for yourself sometimes, you know? Let's go. Yeah, I'm excited. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Ooh, nice, man. Damn. I'd love to drive something like that. I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. But it would be pretty awesome if it did. I would love... I still have a dream. I don't think it's ever going to happen. But I have a dream. One day, drive a GT3 car on the road course at Daytona. And I'm not saying, like, drive a GT car fast. I will literally drive it 20 miles an hour if that's what it takes. I don't care. But just physically sit in it, be strapped in, get that whole, like, vibe, feel it, absorb it, right? Be fucking terrified and puke. And then just casually take it around just one lap. One time. Literal dream. That would be incredible. I don't know how. I don't know when. I don't know whatever. That's my dream. I don't care what kind of car it is. I don't care. GT3. Just because GT3 is that's what I drive. Of course, I would do it in anything. But if it was a GT3, that like really fulfills the dream here. So, who knows? All right, 150 people registered, which is quite aggressive. I guess it's not that aggressive for GT3 fixed. So, Subscript. How you doing, man? Nice to see you. Hope you've been enjoying yourself. Or if you're new here, welcome. We're just cruising right now. Killing the few minutes it's going to take for this session to open up. Killing some time. 65 people. Y'all just need to go ahead and give yourself a pat on the back. I appreciate you. Glad you're here. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I truly do. And if you're new, I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to ask you. I don't want to ask. But I do wonder. I'll just pose the question. I always wonder the spread of people that are new, that really don't know me at all, and people that have been watching for like a while. Always super curious of that. If you feel compelled to tell me in chat, would love to hear it. If you just want to chill and lurk in the back, brother, I got you. Don't even worry about it. But I'm always... I think anybody that makes content in any way, shape, or form is always curious about that. Always watch, you never interact. Hey, all good, man. All good. If you want to interact, I'm more than happy to chat with you. If you just want to lurk, lurk. I love it. I'm here to have fun and hopefully entertain. And that's what it's all about, man. I think I'm gonna save that. I think I could get some thumbnails out of that one. Pats on the back. Go ahead and get you some. Yeah, the dream for those 3 laps on the street. Yeah, for sure. I can really push it. It was crazy fun. Yeah, I can't imagine. New. Appreciate you, Vice. Thanks, brother. I hope you're enjoying it. Feel like I am the odd middle, watching for someone, tuning every now and then for streams, and chatting a lot for the first time. Hey, man, whatever works for you, you know, truly, whatever works for you. Hopefully you're enjoying it, man. That's all I care about. If you're having fun, if you want to be here, if you enjoy what you're watching, that's all I care about. If you want to chat, chat. If you don't. Live your life. I'm hopeful that you enjoy. I hope that you guys enjoy it. That's it. That's all I care about. Watch the videos and streams a couple times. Definitely not a long time viewer. Cool, man. Cool. Well, welcome. I hope you enjoy what you see. Gavin, love it. Appreciate you, brother. Google Analytics doesn't show it. Watchers. Yeah, it does, but it's not. How do I even say that? The analytics in YouTube are really good. Really, really good. But they're really, really good on videos. You know what I'm saying? Like live streams, definitely a little behind. But videos, phenomenal insights that you can get on those. Checking back for videos I watched from 6-7 months ago. I think I wouldn't be here, would enjoy it. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Almost every stream now that I think about it. Yeah, I feel like I see your name a lot for sure. Stumbled across 2025 rig tour tonight and saw you stream, click Twitch, found you were live, so here I am. Welcome, brother. It's like it all pieced together. Love it, love it. Well, I hope you enjoyed that video. That was fun to make. That was definitely fun to make. I mean, honestly, anytime you make a video like that, you know you're going to get some clicks. You know you're going to get some views. they're always fun. But I feel like I can't milk that one too much. You know, I should make a rig video every month and just put that out. It helps. It helps a lot. It really does. You know, we're in November last year, still new. Yeah, I love it, man. Love it. But not really. Like my viewership has changed dramatically. Probably sometime in the early fall. Like dramatically increased around that time. I don't know why. I have no clue. Just been doing the same thing. I've gotten more comfortable doing it, and I'm sure that shows on the camera, and I'm sure that comes across. But yeah, don't really know why. Any suggestion? I already have the Ferrari with like a second car. Yeah, it probably depends on a lot of what you're looking for. So if you've already got the Ferrari and don't want something like the Ferrari, I would, on my honest true, I would say Porsche, man. If you've never tried the Porsche, give it a shot. It's a fun car. I really enjoy the Porsche. I've driven it a lot. It's probably what I had the most experience in. I just think that's a really, really, really good car. A really good GT3. Remember exactly when? Yeah, G-Man. Definitely an OG for sure. She's on YouTube. They need to make it easier to discover people. Yeah, I agree, man. The algorithm is definitely useful. I mean, as you can see, like my numbers on YouTube are significantly better than Twitch, and I think it's just because it gets recommended. You know, like I don't think people generally go to like the bottom of the iRacing category and start searching people out all that regularly. You know, I think that's kind of what has to happen to find people like me. But yeah, that the recommendation engine in YouTube is a game changer for sure. For sure. I appreciate the prime, dude. That's very kind of you. As I go off the track.
Okay. Phobic TV just subscribed for 1 month.
Very kind, very kind. I appreciate that. Make a GT3 rank, 10k views easy. Yeah. I've tried to just stick to the stuff that I want to make and not make stuff just for clicks, but I gotta be honest, the rig video, definitely for clicks. Bunch of ideas for the rig. Yep. Love it, man. Glad you enjoyed it. I mean, I think just building your rig, customizing it, it's like half the hobby by itself, you know.
Green flag, green flag.
Alright, so I can get a decent lap here. Hopefully start in the top 7, 8, maybe? There's a lot of high IR folks ahead of me. Loving the Lambo. Yeah, nice, man. Glad you like it, Kyle. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Yeah, quite a spread. There's a couple of guys ahead of me that are like really high IR. And towards the back, it falls off a little bit, but not too bad. Not too bad. I mean, it's a 3,200 strength of field with 20 cars, so it's not too bad. Hope you not fall into that. Yeah, it really is if you're referring to like not making stuff for clicks. I mean, when I think about this sort of stuff, I just think about it like, what do I want to watch? And I make that. That's really it. Like, I pretty much just make stuff that I feel like I'd want to watch. It's kind of my barometer. And if that's not the thing that, everybody else is doing to get, like, to get the clicks, I don't care. I just do what I want to do and have fun with it. which is pretty much just race videos, because that's kind of what I do. It's my jam.
One more lap.
Later, fam. Have a good day at school tomorrow, brother.
30.546.
30.5, not bad. 5th and fixed, 7th and open. Nice, man. Very nice. Yeah, Thomas, I've played about 30 hours of LMU. I basically did all the bronze stuff until I got my safety rating up to silver. And honestly, I got it up to silver thinking I'm going to do some of those endurance races on the weekdays. Because I love that they're literally in the middle of like a Thursday afternoon, which would be perfect for me. And I haven't even fired it up since I got my silver license or whatever they call it. So I need to do that, but I just haven't. A lot of that is because week 13 for iRacing, I just take the week off of sim racing pretty much full stop. This week was a little unique. This time around was a little unique because I was trying to pick a new car. So I did spend more time in iRacing than I would normally, but anywho, normally I just completely stay away from the rig and do other things for the week. This is a pretty good lap if I can keep it together. Hopefully it's a 29. Get in there. Let's go. Alright.
Alright, there's the checkered flag.
Still 7th place, wow. Boys are moving. I'm just happy I got a 29. Holy shit, that dude did a 28. So Pablo, same guy that did that crazy lap earlier, just did a 28.8. Really didn't like the handling LMU. Might take some playing with it to get to feel better. Yeah, I think that's true. I didn't love it either when I first used it or first played it, but
you've upset the officials with your slow driving. Your lap times will be deleted until you reset the car and try again.
The profile that I was using for this did not translate at all. So what I ended up doing was running, I found Dan Suzuki's profile for LMU, which I thought was fantastic comparatively. So, yeah, that was pretty good. And then I just really like the fact that like, there's a serious difference between when the tires are cold in the GT3 car and then a couple laps in when they've truly come up to temp, come up to pressure. You can feel it. It's just like a dramatic difference in the feel through the wheel. And the best way that I always say it is it's like one of those top fuel dragsters when they're just completely deflated and it's just like rubber like all over the the track. That's how it feels to me. And then when that pressure comes on and the tire, the pressure and the temps come up, it just feels like a totally different beast. And I think that's pretty cool personally. But yeah. Not on iRacing. Yeah, so week 13 just kind of like the throwaway week. There's no official races, nothing counts. It's like the joke fun week. So that's when they release the new update, and it's kind of like a testing week, more or less. So people just kind of go nuts and do stupid shit and wreck people and whatever, because there's nothing counts. It doesn't affect your ratings or any of that sort of stuff. So people just act like idiots. And so I typically stay away for that reason. And honestly, too, just to have a break. A lot of it's literally just to have a break. I race so much during, the regular season. Regular season. When I talk about playoffs. But anyway, I race so much during the season. It's a good opportunity for me to take the week away. So, multi-class is amazing. I want to try it. I haven't done any multi-class there yet. Yeah. I'm going to get back to it for sure. I just haven't gotten there. I think too, like me switching cars and iRacing has definitely rejuvenated that interest too. Just driving the Lambo, it's kind of like, it's like a breath of fresh air. Something different. Yeah, that is a blazing fast time. Yeah, that dude is, he's on a different level for sure. For sure. All right. Well, hopefully we survive. That's all I'm really going for here. This is fixed, right? And yes.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the right side. Closed. Pit road is closed.
I don't think you will, Kyle. I mean, you know, I could be wrong, of course, but my 2 cents on it is appreciate that follow, man. Thank you very much. I really feel like it's just driving, you know, just driving. I don't feel like I picked up any weird habits. I'd give it a shot. I really would. I really would. It's on sale right now. I think it's like $30. I haven't even bought anything. Like, I haven't bought season passes, DLCs. I haven't done any of that. I literally just bought the base game, and I've been racing the bronze races. I've done somewhere in the neighborhood of like 30-ish of those, and had a blast. It's a good game.
Let's have some fun, guys.
Amen. Let's get into sim racing. I've played ACC so far. Yeah, I feel like if you like that type of racing, those cars, gotta give LMU a try. It's pretty good, especially if you haven't bought into iRacing yet. Like, give it a shot. You might be surprised. You might not feel like you need to go down the iRacing train. So I fully, truly tell anybody they should give that thing a go if you like sports car racing. It's good, especially for $30. Fixed better than the open. Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't run any laps at all. Y'all basically saw me run most all the laps I've run. I probably run about 10 laps before I did this practice session here, so I have no idea. I haven't even tried an open set or anything yet. I generally do IMSA anyway. Bought it, did a few races, returned it. So I almost did the same thing, Kyle. And I know Bryce did that. I know a couple guys that have done that. And I feel like it's kind of like this, people are scared to try it. They're like scared to waste their money when they already just spent so much time in iRacing, because that's how I felt. But honestly, I'm glad I didn't refund it. I've enjoyed it a lot. It's definitely worth the money. The developers, like, they've done a good job, and it's worth supporting, in my opinion. But I mean, don't let me tell you how to spend your money, for sure. Beautiful thing is, yeah, you can play for 2 hours, and if you don't like it, refund it. Vice, love it, love it. 30.1 can't get smooth on GT3s. It's just hours and hours of effort and practice and time, Jake. That's all it is, brother. You put the time in, you'll get it. Nothing special, you know. I have no talent. I've just spent thousands of hours racing cars in my basement for fun, in front of people. It's a good time. Would recommend. Yeah, I don't have the money for iRacing. University student at the moment. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I feel like it's like, I said this to somebody in Reddit, I don't remember where. They were talking about, like, you know, iRacing versus LMU or whatever, and I'm kind of like, look, if you like sports cars, if you like sports car racing, if you like multi-class, and you like the tracks that these, you know, LMU goes to, because they're only going to go but so far down that rabbit hole, right? Like, I don't, you know, I don't know why you wouldn't try it. For $30 compared to God knows what I've spent on iRacing, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, considering I have all the NASCAR stuff too. Like, it's worth trying. It's like pissing away 2 tracks on iRacing that you'll never use again, or you can have LMU. It's an easy choice in my opinion. Alright, I'm gonna try to focus up for a second. Sorry if I missed some stuff. Hope you enjoy. Hope I enjoy. I feel like it's going to be a little aggressive. 3,200 strength of field. Oh my god, almost spun the car.
Get green, green, green.
Whew. Glad I didn't do that for real. That would have been such a bad... I mean, that would have been a cool short. But we're here for the racing. I was really just trying to get through that corner without losing any pace. Almost spun myself out. Just goes to show, it's kind of like don't have a lot of time in the car yet, don't really know what it's going to do in all these cases, you know? Yeah, I feel like they're in a good spot. I really do. I mean, motorsports games, we're going to have our opinion on them for
Left side, clear.
Alright.
No damage, car looks clean.
Did they give me a tank or a Lamborghini? Wow. Wow, wow, woo, wow. Ooh. Maybe I'll capture that. Hit the short button. I don't know if that was a long enough time. Alright. Yeah, they've changed it, man. They have definitely changed it. These cars are significantly more tanky than they were last season. Why 0 into 4? I'm not sure what you mean. Kicking my head around the penalty system. I mean, I ran into the back of the guy, so that was a 4X. I don't know how I didn't get damage from it, but I definitely ran into the back of him. Yeah, I saw that the car ahead of him spin really, really late. I tried to dodge to the right, just not enough time to do so, unfortunately. All good. I'm glad they made the change, honestly. Like, oof, a little late. I'm just glad they made it. I mean, last season, I can't tell you, especially in IMSA, how many times you get meatballed by a GTP for the simplest of touches. I mean, it just because I made contact with a guy behind, I guess. I don't know what else it would be. I mean, there was contact made for sure. Yeah, I almost think it's going a little too far. LMU, man, I've taken some hits in LMU that like no car should be able to continue to drive from. So I think they went too far on that side. Golly, I gotta stay on the track. Disqualify myself here in a 20-minute race. So I think they've gone too far with it, but iRacing was definitely too far on the other side. They've made some real progress. But I mean, in the last race I just did, I had contact that should have been a meatball, basically. It's not a penalty, it's an incident. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. I mean, I don't love the penalty system, or whatever you want to call it. I don't love the system all the time, but yeah, I mean, random 4X here or there for stuff like that, like it is what it is. It's not enough to really have an impact, in my opinion. All good. It's like you do it enough, the stuff just kind of comes and goes. Doesn't really matter. I gotta chill with the 1Xs though. Thomas, thank you, brother. I appreciate that subscription on YouTube, sir. Alright, try to be smart and turn one here. Take the armor, keep it coming. Yeah, I kind of have the same feeling, but I tell you, the race I just did at Sebring, my car was hit in such a way that it should not have continued to go forward. And I didn't have a meatball, but there was no way you were driving that car. I had to box and get the wheel damage repaired. So, you know, I don't know. They might have gone a little too far. But I would actually say I'll take a little too far than not far enough. In that case, at least. I'd love to be able to get away from these guys, but I don't think that's going to happen. I'm going to need for them to fight a little bit. Get that downshift early enough. Yeah, this car is so much fun to drive, y'all. Cannot tell you. It blows my mind that people are like, oh, it's so sketchy. I don't find it to be that sketchy. Maybe I'm not pushing hard enough to find the limits, but maybe that's where I'll meet my demise, but kind of casually driving, it seems fine to me.
30.231.
Hey, look at you staying on the track. Corner 6. Yeah, 5 and 6 for me, both been kind of tough. It's mostly understeer on corner exit for me. It's got great traction out of the corners, especially that one. Some cars just want to spin, especially because you're going uphill. But I'm used to the Porsche where it just all kinds of traction on corner exit. This seems to have a lot of that too, which is a very welcome trait for me. That's much better. Getting that downshift like immediately like that changed the game completely right there. So much better. So much better. Everybody thinks super sketchy, which with the time it's quite nice. Yeah.
29.805.
I'm enjoying it.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
29.8. God, leader, man. He's putting in 28.7. Crazy. So I'm not sure if he was going for me or being defensive. Yeah, it's kind of funny how some cars cater to some people's styles more than others, right? What feels sketchy to somebody feels like a dream to drive to somebody else. Alright, that's what I need. You guys go side by side for a minute. Let me get the hell out of here. Seven tenths, come on. Fight back, green car. Of course, at some point I'm going to want to push and find those limits, but for now, I'm happy to just make laps, get some experience. Liam lost.
29.9.
Amen, brother. I'm sure Liam's going to do quite well in his career, man. I feel like he's going to be the one that breaks the trend of the second Red Bull seat, you know? Yeah, I feel like underdriving this car is really good for track... Oh, shit. For tire temps and stuff as well. Not enough brake. I kind of hope somebody needs to figure it out, you know? Well, dang it, I didn't want to come under fire, and then I made a huge mistake. Kind of the opposite, right? Or gotten like literally anybody else. That's the thing that blows me away. I still think it should have been Yuki personally, but stay on the track. Wow, barely.
30.301.
Carlos, man, what a goat. What he was doing to that Williams was kind of insane. I hope Yuki stays in Formula 1. That's all I hope.
Left side.
Why does that thing have so much straight line speed?
Clear on the left. Car on your left.
I left the space.
Clear, left side.
Nice.
Clear.
Nice battle. Whew, almost lost it. Nice job. Thanks for leaving the space, brother. Nice pass. Nice overtake, brother. Let's see if I can keep this one. Alright.
31.06.
Yeah, I'm really curious how it's all going to shake out. I still feel like Yuki's done more than enough to show the fact that he should be in that seat. I don't know what it is they don't like about him, but he has kicked everybody's ass they put in front of him, and yet he still hasn't got an opportunity to take that seat. I don't know. I mean, he consistently kicks everybody's ass. It's just crazy. I mean, if that's it, it's like, well, what was Perez over the last 12 plus months, you know? I don't know, man. I don't know what it is. They just don't like the guy. Yeah, Kimi for sure, for sure. I'm a Hamilton fan, so I hope Ferrari's got more pace than they had in the wet. Dang it. I think they do as well. I mean, their FP2 was pretty solid, so... I mean, Checo was bad, but it's like... And he still sat in that car for a long time. He was bad for a long time. Thursday for a loot watching. I've never played ACC. I think the biggest thing I've heard between the two is ACC loves ABS. iRacing, you want to stay out of that as much as possible. Looks like Brett has got a full court press going on. See if I can stay in front of him. Having this draft is certainly going to help me a little bit. Yeah, it's just strange. I mean, I just feel like in a world where results are the only thing, which I guess technically that's not true, bringing money to the table is critically important as well. But if we're just going to assume it's all about the results, I just don't see how Yuki has not done enough. So I think it's more than that. It's business, it's money, it's whatever. Sponsors. But then you wonder, like, Yuki's the first Japanese driver in how long? And he's, like, actually good? How can there be no Japanese company? I guess it's Honda right now that keeps him in the seat that he's in. Maybe, but, like, I don't know. It baffles me. The whole thing baffles me. I feel like I'm losing some time in that second to last corner. Hamilton's adjusting to Ferrari. Yeah, I totally agree. Oh my gosh, what are we doing? Totally agree. He'll be fine. I hope. I just hope he hasn't truly lost that form. That's what I'm nervous about, but when the man's 40 years old, I guess at some point it's gonna go. I just really hope he's got one more in him. I want to see him break that record so bad. I feel like I saw him break that record, but he didn't get the trophy. So I'd like to see it happen. We'll see. Much more counter steering, much smoother. Yeah, I mean, I think that's like a pilot thing, right? Like you're trying to be ultra smooth here because you don't want to kill your tires. You don't want to, no temperature spikes, nothing crazy like that. If you can be smooth, iRacing rewards that like big time. You don't want to correct, you don't want to do any of that stuff if you can help it. I'm sure the really fast guys are doing different things, but for my level, I feel like the smoother you can be, the better. Just makes everything easier. Coming to grips with the car, but definitely feel pretty good. Michael Massey did nothing wrong. He did everything wrong. The man made up the rule book. That's the only issue that I have with what happened there, is he basically did... The option that he came up with was the one that didn't exist. You know? That race either should have ended under safety car, which nobody wanted to see, agree. Or it should have ended under green, but with only the cars in between the two of them. Or, I'm sorry, all of the cars going around, or none of them going around. Like, the thing that he did was the one thing that didn't exist in the rulebook. He's like, oh yeah, we're going to restart, but we're only going to let these cars go. Like, that's manufactured drama. Like, just full stop. So if he had picked one of the things that were actually available, like, yeah, I'm cool with it. That's legit. But he didn't. And the way I look at it, man, my boy earned it. He started P2. He overtook Max to get P1. They still played the games with Checo, defending like a lion. He still got past that. Still created a massive gap. I mean, he did everything he needed to do that day to win that championship. And then Latifi'd, and then Massey'd, and the biggest drama that I can remember in Formula One, since I've started watching at least, happened. But, you know, is what it is. What's the off track into the last corner? I actually don't know. I don't really know. Hope this guy doesn't get any stupid ideas. If you want to overtake, but please don't do anything dumb. You NASCAR'd it? Yeah, basically. Basically. Basically, he did. And that's why he is no longer the race director.
Can't just run me off the road, Lance. The heck?
I mean, you can, but it's generally frowned upon. Penalties. Penalties everywhere. You got a P5? Hell yeah, brother. Nice job. Congratulations. Glad it came back around for you.
White flag. Stay smooth.
Whew. Right side. I can't process that right now. Let me finish. Alright, at least I finally figured out turn one. .09 liters. Hell yeah, dude. What race was that? What series was that? T-Bone entering the... God. Damn, dude. Sorry, Keezer. You are not going to throw me off the game, brother. I counted it up the other day, I've almost done 800 races, 800 official races. Doesn't even count hosteds and leagues and all that crap. Show your nose wherever you like. I ain't worried about you. I'll take a P7. Not so bad.
Good battle, Chris.
There's the
Blue
flag.
garbage lamps.
Nice run. Solid work.
Yeah, good race, bud. Yeah, really,
Some good moves.
yeah, thanks, man. Really nice overtake there, too, Jack. That was good. Alright. That, my friends, that's good racing. Gotta be honest, man, that's good racing. Sure, I'd have loved to finish a little higher. Not gotten overtaken by Jack right there, but he put a good one on me. Can't take that away from him for sure. Oh, man. Week 1 Monday night, yeah. It's going to be a little aggressive. T-Bone oval track is a new one, though. That is true. Oh, G-Man, thank you, sir. That was a good one. That was a good one. I got to figure out now, of the 4 races I've done tonight, are any of them YouTube worthy? I feel like the first road, so like the first real one, I guess, the IMSA Open, that actually might be YouTube worthy. I thought that one was actually pretty good. And the title kind of writes itself, given the fact that it's the first IMSA race of the season. I think there's a little bit in there for that. Call it for the night. Love it. Spencer, appreciate you, brother. Have a good day tomorrow, man. I'll see you soon. Got my league races on Wednesday. I'm calling it for myself tonight, too. Obviously, I've been on for a hot minute. How long have I been streaming, actually? I'm always kind of curious. Holy shit, I've almost been on for 5 hours. Oh, my God. That's insane. All right, so anyway. Yeah, for sure. So yeah, had a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it, man. I had a lot of good races tonight. I mean, unfortunate with the IMSA fix, but you know, it's my fault. Shit happens. If you guys are new, this is what I do. I stream a lot, put out some videos, a little bit of shorts here and there, talk some shit, have some fun. And if that's of any interest to you, you know, subscribe to the channel, follow the thing, you know, do what you do. Yeah, I'll pop that up real quick. This what you're looking for? But yeah, that's going to be me for the night. I'll be back. I'm definitely not on tomorrow. We got baseball tomorrow night. First high school baseball game of the season. Can't wait. And I'm back Wednesday night. I've got a 60-minute endurance race. Endurance, not really endurance. 60-minute sprint race. We're at Sebring. It's a league race. It's for Elbows Out Racing. This will be the first time I race with these guys, like going for you know, points and all that. I did their week 12 race at the end of last season just to kind of like feel it out. They were super cool. So I'm going to go back. I'll be there on Wednesday night. And yeah, I'll be back for officials on Thursday. We got a bunch of stuff going. So I'll be back for a lot of official races as well. And then of course, I'll have another league race on Sunday night, also Sebring. I'm doing the 12-hour Sebring race on Saturday. So your boy's going to be in the seat for quite a bit. So if any of the things you saw tonight were of interest, subscribe to the channel. If you like like-minded conversations, Discord, I've got an awesome group of people. It's pretty tight. I think we probably got like 120 people in there. And a lot of great people just shooting the shit, all like-minded with iRacing interests, sim racing interests. So if any of that's of interest to you, feel free to join. You're more than welcome, of course. Bama Dan, what's up, brother? I'll see you later, dude. Paul, thanks for being up insanely early. Holy hell. Yeah, love it. Thank you guys for being here, man, for real. I do appreciate it. Yeah, until I see you next time, have a great day. Peace out.